Oh, might as well jump. Welcome to Bally Live Poker, streaming from the iconic Commerce Casino and Hotel. It's a beautiful 70 and sunny on this Wednesday afternoon, and the stakes are higher than the California sun. Get ready to witness some of the best high-stakes regulars in the game as they go head-to-head, battling it out with their signature moves and razor-sharp strategies. From bluffs to big bets, we've got it all today, so grab your snacks, grab your drinks, settle in for the action, because you do not want to miss a single hand. Let's get those chips flying. It's time to go all in on Bally Live Poker. What's up, everybody? I'm Jay Flats, actor, comedian, TV host. I'll introduce you to your players. We've got at least 5 players sitting down. Looks like 6-way we will start. Jack C. Poker. He took a flight down from Washington State to join us. He's been playing a lot of two-hand hold'em poker, and he's bought in for 10K. One of my favorites in the area, and a regular here at Commerce Casino in C3, Turbo. He's buying in for 20K. You got to be on the lookout. You never know what Turbo is holding. Right next to Turbo, someone else that you have no idea what they're holding. His range is wider than the West Coast to the East Coast, Atlantic to the Pacific. L, a very dangerous player, not afraid to put money in the pot. Seated next to L, one of the house favorites, Barry Woods, driving in from the beach. I don't know why you would leave the beach to head to the poker room. Barry's buying in for 20 as well. He is in seat 5. In seat 6, seated next to Barry, the lovely Kitty Quo, but be careful, she can be dangerous. She's representing the ladies today at the table. She's got a lot of history with several players here. Turbo, Barry, L. They've got a lot of hours logged in against each other. And in seat 9, Mark, he said straight up, he goes, I'm going to have to open up my range today. Going to have to play a little bit wider. He actually won playing some of our casino games in the casino earlier, added it to his chip stack. He's starting with 22,500. Once again, I'm Jay Flats. I'm an actor, comedian, TV host, and I will be your guide for today's wild ride. I've spent the night and worked in all 50 states, so trust me, I've seen it all. And I'm pumped to bring my energy to this live stream with all of you today. Whether it's cracking jokes or dropping poker knowledge, I'm here to keep you entertained as we watch some of the best in the biz face off at this poker table. So buckle up, because it's about to get real exciting. Let's dive in and make this a show to remember. The kids say LFG, so let's go. There's your chip counts. We're playing 25, 50, 50 action from the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
I'm complaining about his game, not mine.
Camera, make sure the camera's rolling and Barry's complaining again.
I'm always gonna be complaining. Was that a straddle?
Yes, straddle 100. 5 raised to 300.
Barry, welcome back. They missed your ass complaining.
I had to get a VPN so I could gamble and shit.
All right, I'm 100% VP, Barry, with you.
Lake Tahoe does a resort.
9 checks, 3 checks. Can you chip right now? Yeah. Eric, did you guys get this up yet? Yeah, it's sitting over here. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. 9, 3, 4. There's that. Check.
800.
I've got 300.
Oh, I'm 10,000 behind, huh, Al?
Sure.
Yeah.
I only have 10.
And some poker players get superstitious. They don't like to win the first hand. But earlier, I had a chance to sit next to Barry before the game started. He says he doesn't like to lose any hand.
Best day is Hustlers.
So he's 1 for 1. Let's go.
I don't like San Francisco.
You don't like San Francisco?
It's like go.
What? Francisco? You don't like his golf or?
No, I tell you what's going on.
Is everyone
Don't do it on
struggling?
the mic.
So not everyone, but I did. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to do that on
Okay.
3, 4.
What is it? So what happened?
Kitty, how much you playing?
10.
Okay.
Francisco is
I saw
Sorry.
this one.
Okay.
pretty funny guy. Pretty fun.
Close
Yeah,
card,
he's a
guys.
nice
Close
guy,
card.
but
Close
like,
card.
How could you focus?
I told you why. Barry always gives money.
Yeah, you
This is my son's birthday. He said thank you.
Oh. Thank you, Grandpa Barry.
It's hand number 2, and Kitty has spiked the flop.
Right?
Most likely not going to get any action out of Barry. She's still going to stay aggressive.
All right, I'll let you have it.
Thank you,
I
Grandpa.
want my card.
He showed a card. Did he show the 9 or the ace?
2 of clubs.
6-2.
All right, tell the story.
Kitty wins hand number 2.
The life fight, long time ago, right?
Yeah.
He always play. So
Yeah.
he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
And he said, Kitty, do you want to play my single? San Francisco single and the
San Francisco, sit and go.
He said, I'll buy the 5,000 and you can buy it before level 9. Okay?
Yeah.
So everyone follow.
Yeah.
So after down to 4 player,
Yeah.
level 10, level 12. And he's the only one that said, oh, I can buy it again because it's my turn.
Ah.
What's that?
Yeah.
What is that? Seriously.
That's no good.
Do you
Yeah.
understand my point? Fuck you.
Story over, right?
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
They want you to turn your mic on now.
No,
Oh.
I don't. Oh.
It's on mute. No, no.
Okay, you is fine.
Until you turn it on after this.
Why did you guys wait for her to tell the story over? Then you tell her to turn off. The story was a great story.
Yeah, but you want to.
Now nobody heard it.
Oh, I thought
What's
we were
that?
going to set up a sit and go here.
If you're just joining us, I see we have Poker Grinder and Prakash in the chat. Fans of Jack C. Yeah, I had a chance to chit-chat with Jack C before. He's got a YouTube channel, Jack C Poker. He's playing the Jack 4 off right now,
10.
and he is behind Turbo's King Jack. We will go heads up to the turn.
So 10. 10. And then
Pairs the board. So Turbo's still out ahead.
19.7. Can I have a change, please?
Slows down just a little bit.
Thank you so much.
Check with a free river card. Turbo with the best hand,
Sit and go. You can only.
and it goes check.
2 hours.
All right, first 3 hands, 3 different winners as the players are feeling each other out here on a Wednesday afternoon. Turbo
But
got the sweet golf gear.
lost.
I think that brand is Malbon.
Okay.
Am I right? Let me know in the chat. Is that Malbon? I think I've seen some posters recently around the LA area for Malbon Golf. Do we have golfers out there?
Yeah.
If you're in the chat, let me know where you are. Where are you watching from? Where are you joining us? City, country, doesn't matter. Tell me where you're at.
Should be right.
And hit that thumbs up, get that like button going. Let's see if we can hit to 100 likes. Thumbs up real quick.
Get out of here, man. What the hell are you doing here?
Again, we are playing 25, 50, 50. No straddle,
Kitty folded?
Yeah.
no stand-up game yet.
I can't tell.
Looks like she's all in.
Kitty, you adding on? Or just
No, 10K. I just finished 10.
10 or 10 out.
Yeah.
9 raises, 200, 1 fold.
That's really weird. I just walked by.
3 calls, 4 folds. 5 calls, 3 folds.
I believe Kitty added on to her original starting stack. We go 3-way to a flop.
5 checks.
2 hearts on it for Turbo. Turbo has a nice combo draw. You can catch a 4, any heart.
Barry, you gotta bet your own hands.
So there's 4 people left. 3 people in the money, and he said he want to buy again. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's the worst.
Check.
Did we play before?
No, first time. Oh, we play in the WIN before, 10, 20, 40.
Oh, okay. Public game?
No, private. Oh, yeah, public game.
Oh, okay.
Just one time.
Oh, you called my bluff, right? That was you, right?
King high.
Huh?
You have king high, right? Or yeah, that's me.
That's me.
Turbo and Barry have a lot of history.
You bluffed too much?
Turbo trying to see what kind of dividends he can pull out of this, what kind of withdrawal he can make from Barry's stack. Barry thinking about it. Can he make the call with just a pair? Obviously, a lot of draws out there. Ace-7 loses to a lot of hands.
What's your name?
Jack.
Ace-Queen, Ace-Jack. Barry said he doesn't like to lose any hands.
Throw a black one.
You show me one.
You call.
You show me one. And 100.
Can you show you one?
Yeah, 1 and 100. Oh shit.
Is that good?
He shows the ace. These 2 players
I'll
love
show you 100.
to give each other the business.
Now hit for 100.
A good deal.
Just paid $100 to see a low heart.
Oh, yes, I do.
Both players have an exposed card. Barry, his ace of diamonds is showing. I'm not sure which card Turbo flipped over.
Look at the spaghetti.
Barry's trying to talk himself into a call. If you have ace-6, I beat you. So he must have shown him the 6 of hearts.
Mushroom.
I need a minute here.
I thought it was gonna be easier for you to
And
fold.
mushroom and
Early tough decision for Barry.
There was also another meat choice. Shrimp? Shrimp. Yeah.
If you have an offsuit card, if you have a heart, you might show that. But once I showed you the ace, you have to show me a heart.
How come I didn't go there play?
The action on the river was a $600 bet from Barry and a
I've been losing
raise to 2,000 from Turbo.
Bigger.
Well, what the fuck? I can't let you.
I lost 200K in the past 7 games. I lost 7 times in a row.
Wow.
I show you half a flush. Almost there.
Yeah, we're almost as smart about it.
It's like $2
This is kind of a
for you,
coin flip.
you know,
Not really worth it.
$2. How much money you have? It's like $2. The 2,000 divided how much money you
It's
have?
about the
It's
pride.
like
It's
$2.
about the pride. You don't want to look like an idiot.
I don't want to fall if he has like, ace shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Barry lets it go. Oh, Turbo wanted to get him.
Yo, next time don't look at my card.
Oh, okay.
So you said that.
All right, after hand number 4, I want to let you know, seated to my left, there's another voice in the booth. Wayne's in the house.
Not as funny as Jay, though.
So why
Oh, Jay Flats, Wayne raises. Come on.
cost me $1,300?
I'm really curious. How was traffic?
It wasn't great,
Why are you taking so long?
but I had to take a couple detours because Miss Kitty Quo had some requests.
$1,300.
Has to be the right 2 brands of gum, the exact Red Bull flavor,
Of course, only Foster is the only hand you
or
call.
she says take a hike.
And you're not gonna raise it 6.
I want that life.
What are you talking about?
I want that exact Red Bull life.
Quiet.
Yeah, look, she says quiet, go your side, whatever.
Barry is smart today.
I know how he's. I lose.
Barry, just give to
She's lucky I'm used to it.
Triple, okay?
Trying to give it.
Well, the action started between Turbo and Barry before the cards were ever even dealt. These 2 are ready to give it to each other
You
today.
me good, man. God damn, I'm not falling for that no more.
Jack C from Washington, the state of Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah, said he's been playing a little 2-hand hold'em.
Oh, that game's sick. I wonder who invented that.
Raise.
Raise.
Only strawberry.
I'm not taking it.
That's fine.
It's the battle of drawing hands.
Just say, but it could. If somebody's smart, they could use it.
Ace King is a drawing hand.
Just because
Oh, yeah.
I'm smart to use
If he
it.
says, no, don't, I wouldn't call him.
You understand me, right? Oh, you smart guy. You understand?
How much of the tournament did you see yesterday? That was fire.
Went a long time, too.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Brian Arakaki. He must have had a lot of fun.
It's my fault.
Yeah, I heard the heads-up action went at past 10 o'clock last
I'm
night.
guessing. I am gonna
Because
quit this
basically
game.
I had,
A bluff catcher?
I had ace-7, so you could have had 2 pair, you could have had.
I was
Pair with that.
I was on a date and I was
sick
I was, I was
This guy didn't.
She went to the restroom and I checked my phone while we were at Saracento, this great restaurant downtown LA by the library.
I saw your Instagram post.
Yeah, and I was like, oh man, tournament action, I missed it. And I watched the highlights this morning.
You could have left it on and turned your phone face down, you know? Just to give us that one extra view.
It was on for a while. It was on for a while.
I didn't have a flush there.
Oh my God.
It shows you that what he said had no bearing. I'm too stupid to realize.
You know
Well,
what?
we've got some Jack C fans in the chat already.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah.
Shruti Prakash.
He showed me a what, 6
I raised
hearts?
these are hearts. There's no straight no.
I went to middle school with a guy named Sarab Prakash,
Oh yeah.
and the joke was Oshkosh Prakash.
Gosh, Prakash.
This was when New Kids on the Block were a thing.
I was thinking that.
Or he had ace-6.
That's what I was thinking. My ace-7
Was
beat it.
good, yes. So I told you everything was good and you folded because you made wrong reasonings. You thought it was a straight and a 2 pair out there with that 6. Oh my goodness.
Kitty has been getting pocket pairs. We're only 7 hands in. She's already had kings. Now she's got queens.
3 queens, 2 in her hand, and her.
All right.
Aw,
Happy
royalty.
birthday. Wow.
No one's had anything to play against her. She went to the flop against Barry, but these queens are just going to take the blinds.
I told you last time I even said accidentally.
Oh, there's Eric O'Brien.
Yes. Like accident.
Landscaping.
You know?
Accidental.
I saw that online. I saw his hat. Yeah.
Don't hit the
No, he's the thing.
Guilty, man.
Oh,
All the math
Hong
and the
Fei Ye.
calculation, and he made the right.
Jack C.
But the calculation was all about something, a different subject.
I was never good at it.
Yeah. Poker.
All right, seat 8. We now have Eric O'Brien in the house.
Anything, but if you know.
Saw some tournament photos of him.
Yeah. That's the most important, actually. But it's hard to know how Barry thinks.
Oh, he don't even know how he.
I'm trying to remember what the board was.
Oh my God, Barry, you got me good right there. This guy.
We've got a bunch of people watching and only 8 thumbs up. Let's hit that thumbs up button.
All fools, very rich, 300, kitty phone. Sorry about that.
Okay, there's the drawing hand you were talking about, the ace king.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Good, how are you?
Really strong pre-flop.
Mark electing to flat on the button with the ace queen off.
I had a chance to talk with Mark earlier today. He said he feels that he's going to have to open up his range against this table today.
I agree.
Yeah, he said he's been playing a little tight and he's going to need to open it up. Wow.
This is why ace king is a drawing hand.
Yep. So many aces out there as well.
75?
Kitty flopping the best of it.
75.
Mark's got the ace clubs. Doesn't want to play. He's busy eating.
Bad relative position. If Turbo happened to check raise there, then Mark would be like, oh, why'd I even call?
Turbo's got a gutter. Kitty's got one of his outs.
Kitty's the dream come true. Me and you in a par with her.
Wow.
Like a pro. Turbo gets there.
Manifest destiny. Kitty's got 2 pairs. She's going to stay aggressive. You're in. If you're in Turbo's position, do you raise it up here?
Yeah, sure.
Did you buy the gun for me? Thank you.
Delivery boys here. Dissing myself.
I imagine that Balenciaga sweater is super cozy. Hey, what's in the bag? What's in the bag?
Thank you.
Very specific Red Bull. Certain gum. Whoa.
Get it back.
Hey, win.
This casino rocks. The service is amazing. She wants this particular extra. with the jack on the river. Turbo still decides to bet. He has a higher straight than he did before.
Show me one card. What the fuck that? Show me one card. You know I'm supposed to bet there. Oh yeah.
Kitty, I have never beat you one pot yet. Let me win one pot.
No, I can. You need to tell me what you have.
Barry, can you tell her what I have?
I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah. Tell her what I have.
The staff was excited. They're like, this is going to be a fun game today. There's going to be a lot of chatter, a lot of action.
Lot of action.
It feels like there's going to be some unorthodox play for sure. Kitty turn
You know, I'm
2.
supposed to say to you, right?
She does beat a few hands, but
Great fold.
Choice.
great fold by Kitty on hand number 8.
Hey, the one kid.
Good fold, Kitty.
Hey, where's my gum? Oh, thank you.
You want a big line?
All right, what can you tell me about Eric O'Brien in seat 8?
I've known for a really long time, upwards to 10 years.
Okay.
Likely not 10, but like closer to 10 than.
Has he played on this stream before?
Yeah.
Okay.
A couple times, yeah.
Okay. Is he more of a tournament guy? Is he here for LAPC maybe?
Oh, he's mostly cash. Does
Okay.
play tournaments. Definitely a working man.
What can you tell us about
Landscaping.
last night's game?
Oh,
It
man.
was that $1 million guarantee
It was a $1 million
tournament?
guarantee, but it hit 1.9 million
Whoa!
in prizes.
Almost doubling the pool. Holy cow!
One you raise is 500. 3 for 5
Yeah. All right, we got a re-raise from Jack C.
And raise the turn, you
10K.
get more money. I hit it straight.
You got me on the
You guys
pump
done?
fake
I
fold. You know that?
Jack C Poker just followed me back on Instagram.
Ooh,
Flex.
flex.
Yeah.
That's what the kids say.
He knows
I
you can
got
get him on some
Yeah.
TV shows. That's why.
Plus, you let me know.
Ooh.
Connections. What's up, Moshi?
Yeah, you flush. What you gonna do? You gonna let
I
me
mean, I'm
know?
guessing Moshi is Chinese,
Oh,
but
We're gonna do
Something
it.
you
in
let me know.
Japanese,
Oh, you take it.
hello is Moshi Moshi.
Very different
Right,
than
yeah.
the way you've been playing. So
Hey, do you remember that Full House episode?
build your credit up and let
The
bluff me.
Japanese version?
Yeah, no.
I cannot bluff.
That's what
Damn.
I'm saying. You don't bluff.
I need to make sure someone's good enough to follow
That's
through.
No, did they learn Japanese on the show?
Bluff, so I know that's a good bet then.
All of a sudden, I forgot the
Either you
youngest
believe
name,
me or
the
you're not
baby
gonna bet
Tanner.
that.
Oh,
You lose
Steph.
it,
Oh, wait.
right?
Stephanie's the second one.
Stephanie's the second one. The one that's the twins. The Olsen
Yeah.
twins played.
Yeah, now we know the real names instead of.
Watch it tomorrow.
Michelle.
Michelle.
I
Yes.
saw you play
Yes.
last week.
Okay.
Very bad.
Very bad. You
So-
three bet pocket forward 10K.
Ooh,
Danny-
Hit a sit on the flop. What the fuck is that?
Okay, we got this hand. Mark's got.
That's all in. That's not.
It's not usual. The King 10 has somebody out kicked,
They don't
but
understand.
yeah, we do.
That wasn't
It's
that bad.
like
Player.
two people stand up.
They need the button.
Yeah.
The guy.
Okay, the 10
Oh.
came out. I was thinking the 6 was coming.
I guarantee you that's not bad.
See, Kitty?
Definitely one call.
Barry says.
What's up, co-gamer?
But oh, he's a good player. Yeah, I value his opinion.
Mark shows this 2 pair.
It cannot be a pump.
Too lucky you are.
If you're aggressive, it can't be a putt, right? And it's like dead money, 1,500.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, Mark was never behind in the hand.
that's the key.
Yeah.
So I think Danny Tanner,
They
Joey,
look like a dumbass when they open.
and Have Mercy were like, why is the phone bill so high?
Yep, that's me.
And they're like, and then
like Barry when I opened
DJ
the
and
card.
Stephanie were like, I don't know. And they left. And then Michelle picks up the phone. He's like, Moshi Moshi.
25.
And it was long distance
She's calling Japan.
Yeah.
Amazing. No way, Jose.
Cut it out. If you guys don't know, Jay Flats is a stand-up comedian. Check him out in the. I don't know
Is he
the
Korean or
circuit. You know, I only know Laugh Factory and.
LA's got a ton of clubs.
Ton, yeah.
Laugh Factory, Comedy Store, Improv, Ice House in Pasadena.
Is that where we went?
I've been to all the major clubs here in LA. And
KB clubbing.
Tomorrow I'm flying out to Dallas.
Oh.
I'm going to be doing 3 nights of comedy at TK's.
Oh my God.
You told me that.
Yeah, TK's in Dallas.
You're so full.
You're in the Dallas area.
I'm going to be hosting and opening up for Jimmy Schubert. If you don't know Jimmy, you should. He's hilarious.
No, he's opening for you.
No. Jimmy is a veteran. I will give 1,000% credit to Jimmy Schubert.
5 re-raises 600.
You have a hand, or you just saw me raise and you re-raise?
Now, does Eric always wear the Eric O'Brien landscaping hat?
Yes. He comes here for the ads. And he has pocket queens.
Pretty solid.
I think you probably already have the straight.
Barry 3-bet it with the ace deuce of diamonds. I'd like to see like a $1,500 4-bet. Where'd he go?
Over under, the Barry complains about the hand?
Good luck, Barry.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Definitely complains.
Yes.
He's going to
No
call.
bet. No bet. Oh, if he's going to call, then maybe no complaining yet. One diamond.
A king might save Barry some money.
Did Jasper
Check, check.
play you again last night? Jasper.
Jasper.
Wrong red.
On Monday.
他不是还欠你钱吗？不是还欠你钱
Eric being very methodic with his hand check.
18.
All right, that's 1,800.
Barry's going to go for it. Instantly calls. Okay, we got our first pot over 5K right here. Oh, we're up to 7K right here. And a diamond on the end. Can Barry pull the trigger with just ace high? It's gonna need to be I think he needs to pull the trigger and go like $6,000. Where does he go?
Ace high.
I have it.
Barry bet only 2,500. Got called.
Couldn't have a king, huh?
Yeah, he was gonna have to bet much bigger to get that pot off of Eric.
I bought a set for you.
And that is our first pot. Almost $12,000, hand number 11.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, talk about that amazing game, two-hand.
Why are you passing it
Of
out?
course, of course.
We play now.
We play now.
playing right now.
Why? Because it's on your
So
butt?
keep it.
Put it in uniform for you. If you win,
No. Let's do a new format.
One person.
Everyone put it here. If you win, you
yeah.
knit throw it out. So
Yeah.
you're not knit anymore.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
they're supposed like this way.
Okay, can I have
Why
one?
do I have two?
Yeah.
We got the
Okay,
And
good.
this way, you will never make a mistake too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not a knit no more. Perfect. I love it.
100 each.
All right.
100 each.
Barry, you want two of them?
So do we need to show the card?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't need to show if you don't want to.
And you have to show to get to move it.
Okay.
And
Just
no, you
cost
can't
more
remind
money.
them.
I see.
Wonderful.
Can you give him a straight answer? He's not like Barry, like an asshole. He's a nice guy. Give him a straight answer.
Okay.
Barry, you can say whatever
Yes,
you want.
you need to show the
Yeah,
card.
yes.
I can understand. Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Kind of make sure we're nice to our new friend.
No 4 equals here on this table.
So we gotta get rid of this?
Yeah.
So it's like the reverse knit
Yeah,
game?
it's actually good
Yeah.
that you're not a
Okay.
knit anymore.
Three bets, 400. 9 folds. Four falls. 5 falls.
Not often King 7 outkicks another king. But here it's a thing.
Two bets. King check. Four bets, 400. 5 folds. 8 folds.
Check.
King.
4 checks. King to 7.
Kick your kick, that's the name of Texas Hold'em. And two-hand Hold'em.
Got better than me?
I'm about to get hopped up. Just had a Vietnamese coffee delivered to the booth.
I see.
Inform
I'm prepared for Hype J.
Yeah, so people can see. Yeah.
So, Jay, Got any poker jokes for us?
Yeah, I actually, I remember I was doing stand-up comedy one time, and I was trying to tell people on stage that, one of the therapeutic things I do is I go play poker. It's the exact opposite of me. I'll sit at a table for hours and not say a word. And you would never know at the table I was a comedian. And some lady in the front row goes, kind of like now?
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Did you high five her?
Oh, man, I was like, Ma, come on, you're heckling from the front row, Ginger.
Come on.
All right, it's early on. We've had a couple of good hands, some big pocket pairs. Jack C joining us for the first time.
There you go.
Coming down from the great state of Washington.
Cheng Zhu Zhang says, where's Jack? There's Jack.
Mark's in seat 9.
There's a lot of Jack fans.
Kitty loves Red Bull.
Yeah, the yellow. So Kitty fans, treat her to the yellow Red Bull. I don't know what it is, but she shows me pictures, and she's like, Wayne, go buy this. I'm like, all right. I got one.
Oh, you have a poker joke. Let's go.
So this guy who broke his leg sits down at a poker table, and he's running bad. And he's like, what do I do? And I chime in, I say, maybe you should try limping more.
No one should limp more. No one should ever limp more.
It's a joke, Jay.
I love it.
Come on.
I love it.
Thank you for all the Jack C fans coming in. If you're from Washington, shoot me a DM, Jack, Gus, Han.
Let's go, T-Bone.
Way, Steady Eddie. All you guys are welcome. And recommend people to come down and play on Live at the Commerce, Bally Live Poker.
I'm loving Turbo's swag today, that Malbon.
He's always swag. That's his brand,
It's his company?
It's his company.
Oh, I've seen the logos around.
He's got a business partner, but,
I'll have to see if he'll let me rock some of that gear. I love that logo. We've got 3-way on the turn. Eric's got a heart, which does not get there. Mark's got 2 pair on the river. And he's just splashes out 200 into a pot of 2,000? He's going to get at least one caller. And it's definitely not going to be worth it. He'll show his 2 pair. And Turbo lets it go. That's hand 13. If you're just joining us, we got 25, 50, 50 action. We got, I believe we're 8-handed now.
God forbid.
It's okay.
On a beautiful Wednesday after. I know you were in traffic, but man, it's nice out.
Yeah.
152.
It was raining last week. Couldn't have rained a month earlier.
Yeah. We missed that rain by a month. But as soon as it starts raining in LA, the #1 thing that's heard around the city. Oh yeah, we need this. We definitely need this. We definitely need this rain. Oh, we need this rain? Oh yeah, we totally need this rain. And then flooding.
We're not like Missy Elliott. We can stand the rain.
Against my window, I can't stand the rain. Make the chips rain at the table. Hey, we only got 18 likes. That bothers me. Hit the like button.
What's up, Lao Young? Oh my God, there's a lot of Washington people. Guys, Jack just played this amazing game called Two Hand Hold'em in Washington, Tukwila, Washington. Great American Casino.
Tukwila.
Guys, check it out.
Raise.
They give away like so much free money. Seriously, like hundreds of dollars in match play bonuses for free.
Raise. I'm ready for the field trip.
Jay's played, huh?
I'm ready for the field trip.
Let me know.
We'll go up to Washington together.
Yeah, other Jacks in the chat. Hey, you guys speak Chinese? You can type in Chinese.
Yeah, I just trademarked 3-hand hold'em.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Try making it a favorite against the house.
Yeah.
Okay, so Eric sat down. Pretty sure he hasn't said a single word. Is that part of his game?
Yeah, English not his first language. Just kidding.
Opposite today.
就这样你就不用发了，
Nick Chow,
对你
yeah.
来说也比较好。You don't need to send it out anymore.
Murat, Two Hand Hold'em.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna type a link in the chat.
Oh, do it.
Yeah. Save some players drop or the dealers drop.
Play to
Great idea.
hh.com.
It's not his idea. It's my idea.
Okay, great idea.
No, it's not her idea.
The chat is loving
We
Jack.
learned it from somewhere.
Great job.
They've met him in person.
Great job folding, Barry. Ah. Can't even compliment you.
Mark with the king queen offsuit in the cutoff. Turbo's king is suited.
You can give me 50 back. Yeah.
And for hand 15, we'll go heads up. Quick check, check.
Ooh, the cooler card.
That is the action card.
Now, Turbo still has a lot of outs.
8?
8, 6, and deuce.
King.
Mark's going to make $1,100 with the better kicker.
Mark, CEO of Cutter Auto. He's given me entrepreneurship advice, and damn, he's been around, you know?
He said he showed up early and was playing casino games out in the house and took down 2,500 extra. Added that to his buy-in stack for today's stream.
Sick.
Yeah. He asked me why I wasn't playing, and I said because I'm a 5-5 guy. 5-5, 5-10. Anybody in the chat, what's your range? What do you play? What are your stakes? What do you like to buy in at?
The Washington green's gotten pretty big.
I like that corridor from Seattle down to Tacoma. Seattle to Tacoma. It's on the 5.
Yes.
You just drive down the 5. It's real nice.
5 guys goes all the way down to San Diego, actually.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've done that drive all the way. The 5, all the way.
Turbo 3-betting. The 3 deuce off. Jack C does not have a good hand to continue. But is he going to stare at Turbo? And
are those raising chips?
Those look like raising chips.
Wow, he must have sniffed out something. Or maybe the ring that Turbo is wearing is too. Whoa, Turbo all in with 3-2. Oh!
Wow. Nice hand.
Turbo. Whoa, what's going on?
Jack, welcome to Los Angeles.
Welcome to Los Angeles.
Sometimes you gotta go.
Wow, in my notes, hand
Tell
16,
the guests, don't.
we've got Turbo,
Nice hand.
big bluff with the 3-2.
Just played it like a donkey. That's it. That's it.
You got 2 6s down there.
Get that one ready.
Probably not.
That's respect, because I know he's capable of doing that with nothing.
That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. I don't mind.
Why do you think they invite me? Because I'm smart?
Ooh, I just got a promo code in my text for the Dallas Comedy Club the next 3 nights, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If you use promo code FLATS, FLATS, buy 2 for 1 comedy tickets at TK's Comedy Club. That's where I'll be
You have to be willing
the next 3 nights.
to be a genius.
Which one it is?
A lot
I've
of
got new
genius,
jokes
they
about the
misunderstand
Titanic.
that People think they're dumb, right?
It's topical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Titanic was tragic, right? But not for the Atlantic live lobsters that were on board. They were just going home.
I also have a
Damn, that's good.
You're welcome. You're welcome. They had Atlantic live lobsters on the Titanic, and sadly, a lot of people had to die for those lobsters to go back home.
Turbo, that's not low.
Is
That's
it?
not low, bro.
Is it?
Deuce 3? Ace
A
2?
lot of Jack C fans, they're like, Turbo, stop bullying our guy.
You look cool. No one's going to argue.
Well, that's one way to introduce you to how loose the table will be.
Sure.
To bluff all in with 3-2
You got me
after a
excited.
big 3-bet.
Come on, let's start the game,
It's
guys.
like sitting courtside at a Lakers game, except for I got to take a shot. You know?
Let's have
That's how I
fun,
feel.
right?
Do it again, Turbo. Do it
No,
again.
no, 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 no. That's my one bluff of the day, guys.
Tom, Kitty's not going to hit and run. Her luggage is there.
For the record,
I saw it.
at a Lakers game.
Usually I have to carry it.
Huh?
Can you say where she just flew in
I
from?
respect that you able to.
Las Vegas.
From Vegas, okay.
Buddy, 5-bet
She's going to
game.
Asia after this. She's very public about
Yeah,
her
I
whereabouts.
mean,
Got it.
nothing wrong.
I will be in Vegas next Monday.
Too low.
A couple nights in
I mean,
Vegas.
if you would have left your room to If he would have left you some room, maybe.
I like playing 5-5 at the win.
And you can't leave room with 3 deuce offsuit, bro. You're like, just rip it in and pray he don't snap call. And hope he has ace king if he does. Right? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Now I'm really intrigued about the brand
Sometimes you
Malbon.
just listen to.
I like the gear. It's good swag.
Talk to Turbo.
It's got me this far, right? Might as well keep going.
I put up a good little promo video on Instagram where I'm introducing who's in the game today.
I
And then
shared.
Turbo jumps in at the end.
Yeah.
He actually was filming me through the main window from the casino floor.
Make it not.
Yeah, it was fun.
You fold it pretty quickly.
Yeah, because I have
Some
a.
people will make.
And I was like, oh, here's what I'm going to do on this app. And he goes, no, you're the pro. Just do what you do.
That's Turbo.
Snapshot. Can you believe?
Oh, they're playing poker. Okay, let's go back. What are they talking about?
Yeah, Kitty, I'm too donkey. I don't know.
Eric, how do you fold the 7-6 there? Oh, there's a 3-bet. That's why.
Barry and I were talking about Queen 10 earlier. I was at a different casino, not named Commerce, and I walked in, and an older man looked at me and goes, Queen 10. I was like, sir, I think you got somebody, you're thinking of somebody else. He goes, no, those blue eyes.
Wow.
And I was like, man, I don't know how long ago that guy, I must have burned him.
I don't know.
I'm not Joey Tanner. Cut it out.
Hi.
I like to think I'm more Uncle Jesse.
Okay.
And the
Please.
and the Rippers.
Have mercy.
Have
I
mercy.
don't even.
More Jack C fans.
They are
Shout
in
out
the
Lou
chat.
is in the mix. Wow.
I don't even go.
$3,000.
Yeah, all right. So anybody in the chat, where are you? City, country, state, tell us. I want to know where people are tuning in from. We're in Los Angeles, Commerce Casino since 1983. But we haven't been here since 83.
No.
All right, here's my favorite hand to get knocked out of a tournament with, Ace-Jack suited. It happens consistently. Usually I play Ace-Jack suited and someone says, oh, I'll give you action. And that's how I always get knocked out.
Yeah.
So I always get knocked out by somebody says, I'll give you action. And I'm like, no, I'll take the 3 blinds. Leave me alone. Okay, Vegas. Tom's in Vegas. What's up? Okay, that's our first Vegas shout out. Cincinnati, Ohio.
Okay.
OH.
What?
If you're from Ohio, you say IO.
Oh, I owe.
OH.
I owe.
There you go. There you go.
How much do I owe?
You owe a lot.
All right.
Especially after your poker joke.
At least I laughed, at least.
One of the funniest things I heard a poker dealer tell me at a tournament, she said there was a player who was an older man. He got quad 10s, and it shook his nervous system so much that he had a heart attack right there at the table. And he had a lot of tournament chips left. We got Jack C with queens against ace 10. L, not one to wipe his face or go away easily. What's he been eating? Whoa. Pre-flop gets it in a fold. These players have no history together.
No. Jack C's new. First time debut. Marky Mark in the lab room.
Please do it, Al.
Do you know what people from England, how they ask you how you're doing?
Next time we don't
UK.
don't pay anyone. We just play search part.
Okay.
Okay? Next one.
Yeah. Make it for 1,000.
Hilarious.
600.
Fine.
So the dealer at this tournament said this guy got quad 10s, a senior citizen, had heart palpitations, heart attack, fell back in his chair.
Oh, no.
They took out his ID, put his ID on top of his chips, and they took him away in the ambulance because his chips are still in play. And the tournament director comes back an hour later and goes, why is this ID on top of these chips? And player said, yeah, this guy had a heart attack. And he says, well, what happened? And the dealer said, he was drawing dead.
But sometimes he just cut it, not because
And he died at the hospital. The dealer said he was drawing dead.
Damn.
You're negotiating the terms.
I'm in church today.
Oh, you lost. Okay, we give you this one, but I'm not going to agree to that all the time because.
Let me know if you need me to mediate, okay? You don't got to take the
How
crap.
about this is even
Let's
better?
go.
Whoever loses gets to call it.
Yeah.
And call it how
Yeah.
they want it.
Yeah, I think it's
That's
fair.
all.
Okay, fair. So if you lose, you can call the terms.
Yeah.
And you can call the next round. Whatever you want.
That's
That's more
fair.
for her than
So-
what Cutie does.
You lost the stand-up game?
Already
Okay.
paid.
So no.
Sup,
no,
Leaf
I'm saying,
playing
so now
poker?
You choose when it's back
I wonder
on.
what that is.
That's how it should be.
Leaf playing?
And in the term,
As long as they don't like keep it off for forever, like I think the person who loses should say like, hey, it's back on.
Okay.
Like they should have the choice to turn it back on. And if not, we wait a few orbits, and then if everybody
Yeah.
majority wants to do it, we
we
do it.
we always
Kitty,
doing
how long are
that.
you in town for?
I'm with you.
So what?
What?
So what?
To when? How long are you in?
she's leaving tonight or something, tomorrow. Or something.
Yeah.
And you got 2 suitcases?
She's
You
leaving.
got little Anthony in there? What the fuck?
It's all my baby's toy clothes.
They're literally pointing at these 2 big suitcases outside. Did you
I'm
pass by?
I
Yeah,
saw the
yeah.
cases, yeah.
Oh, we're already started.
Yeah.
And that's just for an overnight trip?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
I just
let's call, okay?
So this one, whoever loses is going to go in the pot, Barry. You got it?
Same.
I got a luggage story from Kitty.
Same everything.
Other than the loser
She-
gets 600 in the middle.
Missed her flight to LAX,
Oh, you guys
but the
wanna do a
luggage
pot?
was already
Try to say.
on their way. So she's like, Wayne. I'm like, oh my God.
But I'm
Yeah, I
saying-
actually prefer
but
that.
I'm saying
Wait, how does your luggage get there before you?
She put it on the. She put her luggage on there, but she missed the
You
flight.
need to believe
Oh.
in me.
And then she had to take another flight to Burbank.
People want to win the 700, they play loser.
We do that all the time.
Yeah.
If you could.
Well, Barry's got 40% to a royal. I like starting out that way.
Yeah.
but
They
we can't.
cannot
We
let them
can't.
But usually just stay at 40%.
Well, Jack C
Trust me,
For all
it's
those
better.
flops
out there
it.
that
It flops the world.
Pair flush draw.
You look at 700 there, people just play bad.
PLO, of course.
PLO.
Barry stays
whatever it takes to get
aggressive.
Barry the money. I mean,
PLO
yeah.
is strongly
Yeah, well,
a fan favorite with 2 boards.
Easy.
I talked to the Associated Poker Players Union, and they said that they would like it if we could run it twice, if we want to, and play double board
Deuce on the
PLO,
turn.
bomb pots occasionally.
Barry checks, leaves the door open for Jack,
I'll play.
and they're going to get a free card.
The way you said that was very aggressive. I like it.
But I never.
I'm not opposed.
I never run it twice.
You just like kind of Clint Eastwooded that. You know that?
Oh, thank you.
Is it
And the river is another 8.
How come you never give me a strawberry?
Anytime.
anytime with anyone?
Can Jack squeeze a few dollars out of Barry with just ace high? Ooh, Barry gave me a little oosh look.
You want me to open it? Okay, I thought you were about to, bless me with this Red Bull. Nope, wrong. I am now your assistant. I'm just kidding.
I don't want to break up my nail.
Barry lets it go.
You're good.
So I'll ask you, Wayne, as a player, if you're in these kind of stakes, what's kind of a general strategy for someone coming into a table where these people all have history together and you're the newbie?
You want me to give me good advice? Because
Yeah,
good advice is
yeah.
play careful.
Yeah.
The real advice is they don't know you, so you just blind all in.
Yeah.
With Barry,
To get the invite,
Yeah.
unlimited.
I mean,
The first impressions make a big difference.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
That's actually true.
Well, I mean, do you get rattled when a player like Turbo goes 2-3 offsuit all in after your 4-bet? Or do you just, all right, move on, next hand, don't even think about it?
Oh, you got to move on. They
Yeah.
have their own culture, you know.
Yeah.
When in Rome.
I didn't play poker in Rome.
The new game is on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I played in France. I played in the south of France. I played some poker down there. It was nice. In Marseille and Nice. Flex on the Mediterranean. Turbo's got his first pocket pair of the day. Pocket sixes. Eric under the gun +1. Raised it initially. L 3-bets it to 800 with 10-9 offsuit. Can't make a straight without a 10 or a 5.
Yeah, you learned that in Chinese poker. You fan your hand out. And if you don't have a 10 or 5, you have no straights.
No possibilities.
No
yeah.
possibilities.
Turbo with the sixes. He's in there.
You know, I don't comment on this very often, but
Why?
that's one of the nicest watches I think I've seen.
Oh, thank you.
I said it 2 weeks ago already.
L flops the universe, an open-ended straight draw and a backdoor diamond draw.
I don't get out much, but
He's going to stick with it.
I do see a lot of poker players sometimes wearing sporting their watch, and that one is one of the coolest ones I've seen.
Oh, are the knit game octagon chips new?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just dropped them off.
Nice.
Barry earlier.
That's a nice addition, yeah.
Yeah, Dr. H was like needling me to get it because I had to take care of a lot of stuff. Of course, I meant to get them.
Yeah.
Like a long time ago. By the way, running it twice is coming. Same with double word bomb pots.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, buckle up.
I've been
throw that back.
Jonathan. Shout out to Jonathan Ing. You know,
Thank you.
Okay.
Joy Harn, Elijah for
Yes.
facilitating the official legalization through the DOJ.
Very out.
Amazing. Amazing.
So
Yeah.
Hey, look, that happened. I started my Twitter again, X. I started it again. I did it.
I
Yeah.
saw.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You put me in a
Pressured
post.
you.
You put me in a post today, and I.
King 7-8.
you look good. Joe Stapleton said you look good too.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Joe and I,
Good,
you know,
too.
we're a power couple. What are you
I
gonna
know,
do?
yeah.
What are you
I
gonna
don't know
do?
the other club, but I know it's 7-8.
You know
gonna-
what he tells me?
What?
We are never ever getting back together.
Yeah. That I get.
Yeah.
He told you that swiftly. Yeah, I remember the first time I heard my name on C-SPAN. They were talking about this bill they were trying to pass, and it was turned down flatly. Yeah, so my actual name is Jason Flatley. Shortened it to J Flats to avoid complications.
Open-ended for Barry. The 4 would be such a juicy card.
You gotta love that kind of equity with a hand like 8-5 offsuit.
No, it's fine.
To have 26 on the flop, a little less on the turn.
It's 300.
And Barry sees the river cheaply, doesn't get there.
Very cheap.
Turbo should go big.
800.
Yeah.
And Barry correctly folds 8 high.
2/3 pot.
That was a fantastic play.
How do you
by Barry.
fold 8 high there?
No,
Come on.
It's just a really fantastic play, Barry.
These guys have history. You pop it
Yeah.
up. I'm gonna have to see if I can get some Malbon gear and go play Top Golf. I
Yeah.
love Top Golf.
Why do you think I invited you to come? Is to hook you up with Turbo so you can get some ballpoint gear. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's gonna be you.
I like it.
It's gonna be you.
It's gonna be May. Well, I mean, at the end of April is when I sing that song.
Why?
It's gonna be May.
Is that when it came out or?
No. You don't know any of those video memes?
No.
It's gonna be May.
Oh, got it.
The month
I'm
of
so
May.
bad. Yeah.
Hey, I'm Jay Flats. Joining me in the booth, as always, Wayne Raises, DDSSO,
No. D22 so.
D22 So-So. Hey, look, I can't compliment you on your name choice, but man, I can compliment you on your choice in Korean barbecue. Holy cow. I am
Everyone-
never disappointed when we meet up for dinner. I'm never disappointed for that.
Well, at least I can do something right.
And you know what to order, too. That's my favorite part. I like it when somebody invites you to a restaurant and you don't have to do anything. Somebody else, no, just trust me. Just do this. Do this. We can do that at Yang Chow if you want to join me to Yang Chow in Chinatown. They have slippery shrimp. My picture's up on the wall.
Hanging pictures on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Mark C-bets.
Molly Mall.
Barry with a lot of backdoors. 9 of spades would be spicy.
Ooh.
When the second pair of pairs, you can opt to lead. the
I
turn.
got 2 pair. Barry's up on his chair like a Gen Z poker player. Sitting up there like a kid. You know what the new Gen is? Gen Alpha.
Alpha, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Gen Alpha.
Well, guessing the graphics are wrong because Barry shouldn't be calling 7-9
Yeah.
unless he's going to lead out that river.
Is he looking to make a bluff? These were the first 2 players I saw in the room today, Mark and Barry. They've been sitting in the room the longest.
Well, they've been employed the longest
Ooh.
of this group.
Are we having a graphics issue here? Where's the okay?
That's what I'm guessing.
Very contemplating with a 7-6 suited.
No, it's got to be wrong.
I mean, if it's an 8-6 suited, that'd be amazing. And Mark's going to show the 9s. Wayne Gretzky. I just sold some Wayne Gretzky cards on eBay.
How much?
$38. Crushing the game.
Huh?
I have just under 12,000 Wayne Gretzky hockey cards in my collection.
It's a value bet.
Just under 5,000 Michael Jordan.
Nines were good. I know you don't have names.
Under 1,000 Magic Johnson, Larry Bird,
No way.
Shaquille O'Neal.
No, you had a better read.
They're my small stacks of
It's a,
sports card stock that I'm slowly selling off.
You might be right.
Yes, I want my coffee. Can you help me? I have it.
My opinion.
Here we go. We're 26 hands into this 25-50-50 action. I'm Jay Flatts, actor, comedian, and sometimes podcast guest.
Sometimes friend.
I'm just glad
Aw.
I thought about it.
Wait, should we?
Will you
Two-hand hold'em fan?
stop trying to hold my hand? I know the game is called two-hand hold'em, but stop.
Until he comes back to.
Here we go. Pocket tens.
Because I didn't look at my hand yet. I want to be fair, so we pass.
I love 10-10 Wilshire.
I did look at my hand.
Shout out to Yosh.
I'm like TT.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I think it's more
Shout
fair.
to twice.
Barry, you want us to wait for you for the Squid Game? Or do you want us to pause the game?
Oh, I thought Mark was coming in with a big raise. He's just reorganizing the chip castle.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want to do. So it's off right now? The
Yeah,
Nick game is off? Okay.
Okay. When the Nick game is on and off, it does matter. It does come into play.
I do. I really not look at my hand until I ask him, you know?
I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was mentioning earlier, gorgeous day here in LA. Yesterday, took a hike, Runyon Canyon, up in Hollywood.
We want to be fair for people, right?
Sure, sure.
When you
of
come
course.
back, we all win, and you need to pay everyone.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You
New Year's Day,
You don't want
5 a.m., January 1 of this year. Took a hike from Griffith Observatory to behind the Hollywood sign. That's how I started the year.
Sick.
Yeah, 5 a.m., got up, sun is rising, was sitting behind the Hollywood sign when the sun was coming up. And it's been all downhill since then. Things caught on fire, there's been floods, there's been mudslides, planes crashing, flipping over.
Oh, the
Slide, slippery slide.
Yeah.
That reality show guy is president again.
For you, no okay.
Which one?
You're fired.
Maybe it's better. Who really knows? Who really knows?
We're gonna find out.
What if Eric have aces right now?
Come on, Wayne. It's huge.
The good news
These
is
stacks, they're huge. They're gonna be huge. You know I like big
I
stacks.
could win the hand and be stuck with
I
it.
like big stacks. I cannot lie.
I cannot lie. I will, but I cannot.
Right.
No, I don't have.
They already got rid of theirs.
Yeah.
I see a king in the window.
I'm gonna give you guys a free card. I'm gonna do it against my better judgment.
Sounds good.
Do you
Wow, Eric O'Brien, chatty at the table now. He didn't say a word while the Nick game was going on.
Peter and Brittany, they play there.
Right now?
Last two sessions.
Oh. Is it high stakes poker or no?
Yeah, 200,
Can't win it,
400
bud, even if
poker
I
go.
win the hand.
Winnie, Peter, Ryan, and
I was in trouble.
Mark shows the king.
So,
the lawyer.
Oh,
They,
well, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe flatted two kings.
Yeah, that's a long
You
time
had
ago.
outs.
Maybe.
That's 2 months
Maybe I
ago.
had outs. Might not have had.
they just
I've
said
been dead in the water.
release now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's some fun.
2 months
The fish make the.
All right, we got a comment in the chat. It says, don't give the OMC action. What's the OMC action?
OMC stands for Old Man
It's
Coffee,
just unbelievable.
which is a
And he just
derogatory
made it a lawyer
Oh.
for
for
On
an
the
elder
turn.
white male at the poker
So his
table
wife
who
was
only
a
plays
hero,
aces
pocket
and kings.
queen,
OMC,
and
really?
Yeah.
Three bet, pocket king.
I've never heard that before.
It's a common
And
internet forum
The initial race of
derogatory
And
poker
they-
slang
Let
term.
me see his hand. Hold on. So
What's the watch? We have a question about Mark's watch.
Now it's back
Worth
on.
more than what I got.
It's your hand.
Yeah.
Take your time.
My Apple Watch is the most expensive watch I've ever bought.
Mine was the Casio calculator watch.
I have a Casio calculator watch that my grandfather left me when he passed. Yeah.
You add 10,000? Okay, see if I add 10,000 here with the 200.
Couple of kings with kickers. That'd be a good cover band. Kings with kickers. Eric gets a piece of that. Eric's not been very aggressive. A lot of checking.
Jack Ma's in the chat, the Alibaba CEO.
These V-pips are hilarious. Do you know when that stat kind of became popular? It's only been like last 4 or 5 years that people started paying attention to V-pip.
Yeah, I've been dealing with it for over 20 years.
Yeah. But as far as like in broadcast, it hasn't really been that long that the V-pip has been.
And L backdoors into a straight.
My goodness.
Your tank bet has me concerned. But it's going to go one way or the other. That's the good news. Dude, you really don't want to call, do you? You're a sicko.
He wants a call. It's the exact opposite, Eric. The exact opposite. He wants a call. Eric looks like he has no idea where he stands. L either has the absolute nuts or nothing.
This is like something I would do if I had air. Like the only way I knew I could win was to like overbet like really overbet. But I also would do that if I like big deuce 4 or like 6-8, 6-4. I would do that with.
Wow, what a read. What a read. Just called L's exact move. I would big overbet with hands like blank, 6-4.
That's 2. And he bets 3K and 900 bucks. That's 300% markup. And I'm not a mathematician.
But you should definitely check out O'Brien's Landscaping.
Wow. Wouldn't this be the sickest? Wow. I really this is such a great bet by UL. Such a good bet. I was snapping off like anything but 3K, you know? It's like the man knew my number. But I think you might have binked it and got a little greedy too. That's possible. But, you know, somebody once told me it's not a crime to be bluffed. It feels like it though.
Might have a joystick 7.
Wow, what a read.
Yeah.
What a read.
Most people, it's like insta-fold, but L's capable of just blasting with nothing.
Well, that poker read by Eric O'Brien deserves a shout out to Eric O'Brien Landscaping and Artificial Grass. They are a landscaping company that specializes in artificial grass, rock installation, tree trimming, sod installation, weed abatement, and tractor work. They're located in the high desert, but they service all areas of Southern California. Check them out, 760-217-7516. That's Eric O'Brien Landscape and Artificial Grass.
So Gus and Harry were supposed to show up, so it was supposed to be 9-handed.
Everybody loves the chip count. 25, 50, 50.
Guys in the chat, smash that thumbs up, hit subscribe.
The players were talking earlier about what's the difference between a 25-50 50 game and a 25-50 100 game. It's just a little more action, or
it's more action because there's more dead money. Like when you add an extra blind, it potentially actually tightens up the game because you're not supposed to play out of position. So just folding out when you're in the blinds is like not that bad. Of course, if you're the host or may want to give a little action.
Well, so far, Turbo is our winner. He's up almost 5K. Jack C joining us for the first time.
Yep. Shout out to David Uvidov, I don't know if I butchered that name, and Peter Cross yesterday commentating the 1 million guaranteed LAPC.
Very cool.
They did a great job. I always want to pick people to commentate who know the players or are comedians like Jay Flash.
Fantastic.
Joe
Fantastic.
Stapleton, Comedic Gamble.
Well, I know they have more action. Are there any possible final tables here next week in our room?
Yeah, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It's the main event, the 10K.
Oh, wow. Well, I will make sure I'm in the area in case you need me. I will be back from Texas and Vegas. I'm going to Texas and Vegas back to back.
Go Rangers and Astros. O'Brien Landscaping. Let's do it.
Crushing it. Bally Sports Live. Oh, man, let me tell you. On the Bally app, the Bally Live app, I've been watching the minor league baseball. I love it. I'm a big minor league ball fan. I love watching the farm systems, potential players, future call-ups. All of that.
Download the Bally Live app. It actually looks really good on there. Way better than YouTube.
115, you do whatever you
Are we going live to the Bally app today?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
All day, every day.
Mark, I do try. You see, my friends, I try to get them to be better, but you know.
Back to the table.
You know, sometimes.
Once again, if you're just joining us, this 25-50-50 action. Jay Flat's in the booth with
Wayne Raises.
So you pick your friends and pick.
We are here on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. It's 70 and sunny outside, which I don't know if you know is perfect weather.
That joke has to be around way.
And if you don't know,
now you know.
What does that mean?
We're on hand number 30.
Yeah.
With your nose.
Nothing too crazy so far.
no.
A lot of chat.
Crazy,
but
crazy,
nothing too crazy.
Your own nose?
Yeah, and then
Act like an angel, dressed like crazy.
Cannot pick
My
your
favorite
nose.
moment so far was early on
So there's some other
the
meaning about
Big
the-
Bluff hand 16. Turbo had the 2-3 offsuit.
Yep, it's posted on socials.
There you go.
one level.
Don't go too deep.
Yeah, don't go too deep, man. Don't hurt
We got
yourself.
some suited hands.
Not like a philosopher or something.
Eric's got a big lead, getting middle pair with 9s. But Mark having kicker issues. Will Mark raise? Mark's going to call the 700. And we'll go heads up to the turn. Ace-9. Eric cannot lose the hand now unless he folds.
Get the big light up.
And he's going to stay aggressive.
Wasn't?
Mark's got to be a little weary of the ace coming on the turn.
That'd be funny to see you high play poker.
And he makes the smart fold.
You can't.
Eric's going to make 1675 profit on hand
Nice.
number 30.
The Barry and Kitty show.
There is an empty seat. You should try and get a hold of Wayne if you got an extra 10K you want to play.
Yep.
$100 has to stay.
I'm like, ace 10, we're in trouble.
And Barry don't lose 20,000 trying to save 600.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to be a good friend to you.
Yeah, it was like a good bad card. I was like, well, it's a fresher breath air that turn, but it also could have been a bad card for me.
Yeah, no, I did not.
I'm not complaining, though. No complaints over here at Camp
Not the
Hope.
only card I think that's moving. Maybe that or a king. Other than that, you get more money.
So if you're in the LA area, the LAPC 25 is still going on. A lot of tournament action.
Main event, $10,000 buy-in.
Give him 2 pairs.
I know it's not advertising. Brian Hastings will be playing.
Oh.
I'm not complaining.
Should I call? Or
I imagine you don't have time for
No.
these tournaments, right? You just
At best, it's a single-day tournament I could play.
right.
Thanks.
But I've cashed in a couple of those. Never won, but even if I cash, I just always regret it.
Yeah.
It takes too much energy.
I like a threesome.
Protection. She tries to say she needs protection. She says she cannot handle Barry by herself.
We got three-way action.
Barry. The Kitty is so funny.
Barry's got top pair. Mark with backdoor flush possibilities. This hand is going to end quickly. It
Oh my
is
God, I'm gonna lose every hand.
over.
Mary. Yeah, I told you. Kitty, you can pick whatever you want, Kitty.
Shut up. Like, really hand dead. So annoying.
Let's play the Nick game all the time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
You
Whatever
guys should
want.
shut your mouths, okay?
I see Sue Steve.
No blind?
We've actually got 8-handed action here. We got 7-handed action. We got
Still blinds?
a couple empty seats. Might have a player or two joining us soon.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get more
I
action.
had to
I mean, I guess we could play a bomb pot. It would just be old.
So this is a bomb pot, correct?
You can, but you gotta just.
Hey, Jack Ma. Yeah, we're going to go for at least 4 hours, maybe 5, before we leave YouTube, but we'll continue the stream on the Bally Live
like it.
app.
Okay, so it's kind of like
Shout out
you know,
to
like,
Jack Ma in the chat.
where they splash the pot.
Yeah, it's a splash
you
pot.
told Wayne?
Basically
No, I
what
didn't
it
tell
is.
Okay.
It's
more fair.
Dr. H.
Okay, I like it. I like it. I'm not.
We got a bunch of Jack C poker fans.
3 people folded. 4 people folded.
You're all gonna fold to my straddle.
Maybe 5 people might fold. Hold on, let's take a peek. Well, by golly,
It's a stand-up game again, right? No?
I know you guys aren't
Not yet,
folding.
let me
There's no point in doing
Get your
that.
mouse.
When we don't play straddle, we can play
Oh,
straddle.
there's 600 in there. I forgot. Motherfucker.
There was
I was so
actually,
distracted.
Me too.
there was more than that in there.
I was so
It
distracted.
had a good hand too, man.
Man, we were just talking
Yeah.
about the Nickels. Cost us 600.
Come on, man.
It's 25. It cost 600.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
I can't do it.
Chop.
I run good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
we
bluff
saved
wasn't
money.
gonna work.
No, I even had a kicker too. I'll show you what time.
The bluff wasn't gonna work. I thought about it though.
Good. We talked.
Some would say, like, how do I not raise that pre-flop? You know?
That was
A couple
like
I
should've raised- I
You
should've
raised,
raised.
actually,
Yeah, thanks.
I will raise you.
You were check shoving?
Yeah.
Oh, you have like ace king?
I have a pocket
How much
straight.
is it?
Pocket threes?
Yeah, I'm not check shoving. I will raise you.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Should we put the straddle
Yeah, your
down?
limp raise would have looked really strong.
Should we put the straddle
Something
down?
told me,
do a
it
straddle.
said,
There's a small man like a big man.
don't
Okay, round
raise
of straddle,
this
huh?
hand. Something told me that.
Round of straddle, huh?
Yeah, I'm a straddle.
It said, don't do it.
Thank
There's
you.
already 1,000 in the pot.
All right, round of straddle, straddle
Round
right
of
here.
straddle.
Huh?
Yeah, round of
right,
straddle.
right.
Due to the splash pot. What a run good. 4 people folded the splash pot. That's a run good. I mean,
That is a run good.
I want to beat all this donkey. I'm angry.
9 raises, 800. 1 fold. 4 cards.
Angry.
Angry.
Angry Kitty and Angry Barry.
And Mark's got a nice gutter with an overcard. Kitty actually has the best hand right now with pocket eights. But the most equity is going to go to Mark. And the 9 comes through for L. 2 pair for 9 on the turn.
turbo.
He's got 85% equity
well.
in 3-handed action.
Yeah. Do you feel
And he's going to get aggressive. He's reaching for teal chips. Those are 1,000 each. That's a $2,000 bet.
like
Yeah, relax, yeah. Barry,
Mark gets out of the way.
No matter how much bullshit and sadness and grumpiness he brings, I'm gonna bring the sunshine today. Look at the rain he brings. I bring the sunshine.
Nope, Mark is still in there.
You're so
$500
funny.
billion
The bet is $2K. Kitty folded her pocket eights.
He don't like losing. But he's
2 pair for L.
He's thinking like you have a 2 pair straight draw.
He lost a
You
very
still
big
the
problem.
same
Mark's got about 25 grand behind,
problem.
Yeah.
So
and
you-
L has 2 times the pot.
Either gotta fucking raise you.
Kitty, this is.
And Mark says, I either gotta raise you or fold.
He said, oh, maybe 2 pairs.
And he's gonna fold. So hand 33 is gonna go to L.
To fit your friend.
L's range is really wide.
Seeing somebody Friday, so I'm okay.
You have ace high?
I'll have to watch. Of course I had an ace.
What is it, shy?
Thank you, Eric.
I think
It
I was
motivates me to
good
keep
there.
on being
No,
this energy,
good
right?
job.
I'm here to build you up, not tear you down.
Pocket
You know,
I'm here to turn down.
someone's got to do it.
Yeah, but when you folded, I was.
He tears you down, we'll build you back up again. Okay?
As long as you don't tear my bank account down, we're good, Barry.
That's never gonna work. That's too much money.
You know what? I have too much money to even look playing against you right now, Barry.
You and Kitty will
Come on, baby. What's going on? I text to Barry right now.
How did I get in that conversation?
We've got a paired board. Right now, Turbo is ahead with his King 7.
Yeah, how did Mark get
How
it?
did I get into that?
Why you
Leaves the door open.
I'm not mad at
Check, check.
I'm not mad at anybody.
Barry hits his 3. He's got 2 pair now.
Why are you mad?
Page
I
4,
mean,
Article 3.
Giving you money, Barry. Nice hand, buddy. All right, we even. I got pot from you. You got pot from me. Okay?
Yeah, that's almost even.
Hey, well, don't forget the straddle.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget to straddle. Oh, poker. I was thinking about my personal life. Okay, so
Diane wanted me to give you this.
oh, Beasley on Instagram just said Wayne raises. Shout out to Chris and Carrie.
I'm glad that I could be your punching bag, Barry.
Literally or figuratively?
Whatever you want me to be. I'll be black and blue for you.
We've got a pretty chatty table today. Some of our house favorites are here. Kitty Quo, Barry Woods, Turbo, L. You're looking at seats 8 and 9. On your left, you've got Eric O'Brien and Mark C in seat 9. Seat 1, this is Jack C. Poker. First time joining us on the stream. He's joining us from the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
What?
How much did you start the hand with?
11.
11?
Yeah, 12, 11.
Jack decided to 3-bet with 9-6 of diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Eric's going to get in there, which I think is going to bring Mark along. He's getting the right price to call to see a flop.
I'll see you Monday.
I'm going home.
How's the best hand?
Taiwan.
Yeah, you can go home after you win.
You prefer the 6-5?
I prefer the best hand.
Okay.
Wow, that's really interesting.
Yeah, right now, Eric's got a great hand. Pair, flush draw.
The little baby.
Jack's got a gutter.
I'm still baby. My parents have like 5 months now.
Mark has some creative hand possibilities as well.
Happy New Year, but I didn't go home.
Probably very happy. I follow you on it.
Jack C in the small blind. He's going to lead out into a $3,200 pot. 1,700.
Your 2 kids?
Just over half pot
Do you have any
with a
pictures?
9-high gut shot straight draw.
Just that? Okay, thank you. You can go. That's why I asked, because I did not even...
Eric asking for a chip count. Did not see the stack of teal chips behind Mark's big chip castle.
No way you can see it.
$5,000 the raise.
I have to do that because I gotta lift. I can't see the cards. I gotta lift them up.
Oh,
The guy next
other
to me
people can see, yeah.
You know what I mean?
The 10K main event is 1 level or?
Good question. I have it on my phone.
This pot is building.
Do you think you will
Structure is
know?
a 1 hour.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
Mark lets it go.
I wouldn't. That was a snap.
Jack C with just a gut shot
It's 5 days, right?
and a dream.
Saturday ends on...
His first time here on stream,
Want me to stay upstairs for 5 days? I'll probably.
no good.
and it's a little
No.
more than half his stack
Plus,
that he has behind. He's going to let it go. So good bet by Eric. Eric had a very strong hand. He flopped a pair and a flush draw,
Put off the housekeeper for a week and you can.
and he's going to take down that pot.
I wish they do better service. Inside here is perfect, but the second floor
Base 5
there's
o'clock?
not any service there.
No problem.
It's 5 is what?
No, because I spent 10K.
I believe Turbo just asked Jack C if he had ace-5 of clubs in that situation, and Jack C said yes.
I'm glad that you...
But that's not a good story to tell because I'm not folding ace-5 of clubs there.
Yes.
That's fair.
Not
Yeah.
tonight.
I would've-
No.
If you would have done that after I did that, I would have
250?
probably... I don't know. I think I'd probably...
Ooh, shout out to the YouTube chat. A whole bunch of heads joining us right now.
I had a good hand. I had a very good hand. Like chin flop.
Oh, we got a shout out from Detour Mines up in Northern Ontario, Canada.
I'm gonna call you.
This is their favorite poker stream. They watch when they're in the gym or in the lunch cafeteria.
They don't have a cash game next week, right?
I don't know.
We do, Thursday.
I'm worried about it one day at a time. What if I go broke today?
Next week, Wednesday and Thursday. So Wednesday's going to be a tournament game.
If we broke,
Just Thursday cash game. Wednesday is going to be the final table for the
Barry, my friend.
10K guarantee, the main event.
Barry,
Amazing. Amazing.
it's a good deal for you. Don't worry.
How's your table?
Everybody thinks it's a bad deal for you. It's a good deal for you.
We'll raise 400.
I don't another 2,000.
See 170, 2001. Yes. Probably raise it 1,600.
Your wife will play? Your wife?
No, she don't play no limit.
Here we go. The board is paired.
In Vegas during
I
the
think Els can hang on at least one street. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You don't play?
When it's good, you let me know, huh?
No.
When I'm not playing tournament.
You play with one.
Yeah, right. Check, check.
Okay.
You know, like
Ooh, that's a great turn card. Barry is now open-ended. L has 2 pair.
Yeah.
25-50.
Okay.
On 25.
Whatever game you think is good, I trust you.
And Barry makes the call.
Yeah.
I just not play.
Yeah.
Because like they play.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, Barry gets there.
This is how L plays. This is not normally how people play back at L. This is usually an L type hand.
I know that.
Runner straight.
That I want to hurt myself learning.
How much is Barry gonna bet?
If that would have been like a true or false question, like Turbo does not know how to play Omaha.
I'd love to see an overbet here.
True. He definitely
Like 10K.
play.
Yeah.
But you just don't.
Looks like 4.
Yeah, I don't play at all.
Bigger than that.
Like, I could
Bigger than that. He went over the top.
5K.
Oh, full pot? I thought it was more.
President Mike, I think he shuffle all in like I don't.
Oh, are those purple chips 500 each?
Yeah, they're
Oh, okay,
500.
I thought that. Oh, they're not the flamingo chips. Those are 5K.
The pink chips are
I think the no
5K.
limit's
Yeah.
much funner, like to hold them. But
Okay, so full size bet. Full size
it's
bet.
probably like a.
If you like action, you want to play.
I would say like, and this is from from me, but I would say it's like the number. Like 2. I think it's probably the second most common fun game. I mean, I guess you could say stud.
All right, in the chat. Does L find the oh no, he makes the call.
Makes the call.
Used to be back in the day.
Wow.
Before my time, literally before my time.
I played a lot of
That's our first 15K pot of the day.
Okay.
Barry gets runner to make the straight.
No limits, pure.
You're flipping us out. Can you smile?
Pure-
Give us a smile.
Pure fun.
No, I'm your team. I'm not Turbo.
Barry,
Also,
I'm
it
on
can be
your
pure
team
pain
too, Barry.
too, sometimes. But
Until I'm on play against you.
I actually like it.
No.
but it's as far as
See,
like
nobody
the,
would
Hey,
lose.
there's a hand that Barry Woods can't complain about.
And he'll understand.
Whoa. You're right.
Yeah. Mark it down. Do it with a Sharpie so it's permanent ink.
Thank you.
If L wins, you're not.
Yeah, we're loving it right now. 25-50-50 action. Kitty Quo, Turbo, Barry Woods.
We're loving it like McDonald's.
You put it back in circulation.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It's easy to get from you.
It's never.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
because L has it doesn't mean it's never dead.
Yeah, exactly. But yours is more live. His money's live, but yours is liver.
One raise 400.
Right? You agree with Marky?
Well, of course, it's easier, but
And we want it easier. We don't want it harder. As long as you know I'm transparent with you, Barry. Kitty, is the coffee any good here? Is it decent?
I bring my own coffee.
Oh, you bring your own coffee? Wow.
Hey,
Tried before? I give you.
I have not tried it yet.
you should like incorporate a little bit of like PLO double board like to your.
And don't try to hurt me.
Yeah, Jack C has the best hand.
It's like really like a fun.
But Barry
Sick I am. Once I get in the
would love the Jack of Hearts. He has 80% of a royal, and I don't know how to fold that.
Even they play Omaha, right? Say
You stay out, right?
no.
Mark's got king kicker problems.
Sometimes it's bump up. It's Omaha double.
Jack C has the best hand.
It's nothing you can lose. That's my point.
He's gonna make the
recommend, like
call.
sitting down and playing heads up with Johnny Chan or anything, but
Johnny Chan, I might have a chance in this.
Barry makes the call. 3-way to the river.
No, the game's good.
Jack of Hearts. Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, I'm in. We'll talk.
Yeah.
Couldn't make it happen.
Couldn't make it happen.
Because in
Oh, you're not playing those games.
So Jack C has the best hand. He cannot lose unless he folds.
So you focus on tournament.
Yeah, but during the
gonna go check around.
play, you know.
Will Barry make a stab?
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't just go anywhere and play. I want to make sure.
Checking his cards.
Inside the casino.
And that's it. All right, Jack C.
Either way, I can put area.
He's gonna win
everything.
$2,600 profit there.
We play with Barry.
Yeah, we buy him. We put the same room until he.
Shout out to Hank the Tank in the chat.
I'm taking over his name.
Oh, so it ends there.
Hong Fei Ye just said, Barry Lucky Fish.
Damn, bang, bang.
Or, you already did it though, did you? No?
Yeah, I did.
If you did it already, you don't have to do it. I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, next round, do we do a stand-up after when you button?
It's up to you. Let me know.
You don't
Anytime.
tell female what to do.
No, I'm asking. Yeah,
Oh, Kitty on fire.
Wait, you start the shredder?
I started.
Yeah, you started.
So we stop, okay?
Well, I don't care. We don't have to stop. Just come.
12?
1200.
Show me one card and you fold.
No.
How can I show one card and you call? Fuck it.
You almost got it. Almost, Barry.
1200, really? Big raise. What are you protecting? You want me to fold?
I don't want to call. Fold.
Tell you my 200 back?
No.
This guy comes in. Oh, wow. Good job, Kitty. Now you get his whole stack.
You really care about your 200? 800?
800.
This is a nice, interesting hand. Barry's got a gut shot, and Kitty has a pair of pocket nines, but 2 overcards. She's bet out 8.
Why are you so angry?
Barry, very angry, slamming his chips. 800 into a pot of 3,500. Will Barry make the call? His calling chip, ooh, he put it forward. That's not binding?
I know you're
He just
drink already. You're pocket 6.
moved it forward.
Technically, I have to pass like a line, but there's no line here.
Yeah. It's a beautiful table, though. Missing a line.
Sure.
All right.
Looks like Barry is waving the white flag.
Show me. Show me.
Show anyways, Kitty. The fans want to see.
No.
And that's the end of that hand.
Jack King, suited. No?
Okay, game
Ace
up.
Queen. Ace
Oh,
Queen.
shit. Wait, Mark. I want to pick up because I'm button. Make sense?
Everything you do makes sense, Kitty.
Keep an eye out for the knit game.
Very great
It's,
call. 1200. You can't give up
You
the
know,
200.
the last person to not win a pot owes everybody else some money. It's basically the rules.
Stop needling.
Crack anything she has.
It can induce action.
He want to give me some money, but he
really-
don't want to so
Yeah, he don't want to
obviously
make it obvious. Yeah.
inform his family. He
Exactly,
said,
yeah.
oh, Kitty needs support, and he lose a little bit.
5 calls. 6 calls.
So get not start yet, okay? I go restroom first, then we start.
Whoop. Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
One raise is 1200. 4 folds. 5 folds.
You got me on the pump fake call again, you sicko. He looks like he didn't even want to call. The man 3 bets. Playing me like a fiddle. I'm over here just trying to get a price, you know? Just trying to get priced in. He senses weakness. I didn't think the back raise was getting through there.
No, Jack is not messing around.
I don't think he's.
Yeah, he folded.
I think I'm getting jammed on there.
Anybody mess around with him right now, they're in trouble.
Premier hand.
Turbo the talker.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, Turbo and Barry Woods have a lot of history, and they do not take it easy on each other. They love to bluff each other. They love to just show one card to tilt the other player. Or they'll pay each other money to see one card.
Yeah.
I saw it earlier. It was $100. Show me a card. Show me one card. Barry's got top pair. Eric with bottom pair lets it go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How much is the knit game? I think it's 200 a person.
I think so.
Yeah. Let's look at the chip counts.
Got over 100,000 on the table.
Ooh.
Herring is late. Gus canceled.
And we are looking at our stats for the day, and Eric O'Brien Landscaping just trimming off the top.
They call him Obi Trice.
Obi Trice.
From California.
Real name, no gimmicks. We are here at the Commerce Casino located in Los Angeles. It's one of the largest and most famous card rooms in the world. It opened in 1983, quickly becoming a major hub for poker enthusiasts. Over the years, it has hosted countless tournaments, including the World Series of Poker events, and attracted high-stakes players from around the globe. It's known for its expansive poker rooms and friendly atmosphere, and the casino offers a wide variety of games from Texas Hold'em to Omaha, and the Commerce's rich history and reputation for serious poker action have solidified its place as a landmark in the gaming world. Thank you, ChatGPT. Thank you, thank you.
Shout out.
So when it comes to your button again, you do
Yeah, so right in the middle of a live poker stream, I was like, okay, ChatGPT, tell me about the Commerce Casino Hotel. Thank you for the assist. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to James Musshorn and Red Bull Studios. My friend James is a sound engineer at Red Bull Studios, and Kitty Quo is now enjoying a very specific brand. It's the yellow can of Red Bull. Do we know what flavor that is? I don't know what that is. James, do you know what the yellow flavor is? Also, shout out to James Musshorn for his amazing taco and margarita recipes.
It's tropical.
Tropical Red Bull. Back to the action at hand. L has got third pair, making two pair. And that's going to be the end of the hand.
Hey, the ice just cost you how much? 100? Commerce ice is expensive.
Commerce ice is expensive? All right, Mark's making his way back to the table. I know the players want to get the knit game going again.
That's for the ice.
So far, Eric, he was the last player to join us, but he is up the most. I was really impressed by the read he made against L. L had a big overbet, and Eric pretty much called out his exact hand.
You remember the number?
Soul read. Soul read. Right now we got ace-10 offsuit against Mark's pocket kings. What a great way to come back to the table. You sit down and you get pocket kings.
And he's a king, so he's got three kings.
How about that? And it's up against hands with aces, unsuited. Obviously, you can't know this before you hit the flop, but knowing all those aces are already out there is really good for your pocket kings, which are known as ace magnets. Oh, here we go. Turbo, top pair, ace kicker. Mark's got the over.
Classic, no woman hold'em, cooler.
You should always fold ace queen no matter where you are at any time of the day, year, week. Just get rid of ace queen.
Or your chips get lean.
Ooh. I feel big pot brewing.
Big pot energy. Shout out to Joan Renegade, Chicago Joey.
Oh, yeah. Hearts do not come into play. Draws are not coming into play until right now. Both players have a spade. Mark with the best hand reaches for a healthy stack of white chips. Those are $100 a piece. There's just under 3,000 in the middle. And it looks like Mark's going to go with 15. So half pot. Turbo still has to feel pretty good about his top pair and his ace kicker. He's got some hand removal with that queen of spades.
With two flush draws here, Mark should probably size up. He does have the king of spades, though.
Yeah, he went half pot.
No folds there for Turbo.
0 folds. We could have called the authorities if he folded that hand. And the river's going to bring another pair. Could be a good card to bluff with.
Ah.
I think Turbo just has to pay off. Oh, 500.
500.
Okay.
That's, yeah, oh, wow.
That hand too. I was going to fold 1,500.
You were gonna what?
1,500.
That could have been a much bigger pot.
You owe me.
Mark just went with the small sizing.
Hoping that's the hand you had.
Was he worried about an 8? Is that why you go so small there, or just?
You're not gonna, yeah,
I think he's worried about not getting paid.
Okay.
You
Mark's-
owned me that hand.
Outplayed the commentators many times. I include, like, especially me.
Really?
Because you're
Was like,
too.
I don't like Mark's play, and then he just like outplays and was like, oh, I'm the fish.
The first time I came to do commentary when Mark was here, I was impressed. He went home a big winner. He played very solid and only got out of line, I thought, once, but it was the right move to catch a fold.
Well played.
Truly, I mean, it was a nice bet. I thought I had a raisable hand, you know.
Yeah.
This man had a better hand.
I played defense the whole
You had a
time.
better hand than me.
I was going to fold the 1,500. I'm proud of myself before thinking about folding.
Everybody had a better hand than me.
Just for thinking about folding, I'm happy.
The discipline, the discipline
Yeah, just for thinking about it.
by both of you was, I thought it was great. I mean, you don't want to lead for like 3K, then make it like 8K. That would suck, Hallmark.
Well,
And then-
obviously, Turbo's really the hit today, because normally he's clean on that.
Yeah, so
But I bet he raises it to 2 or 3.
not against you. Not against you. In that spot. How many times have you 3-bet all day? In that spot? Never. Show me a hand you 3-bet all day.
2 or 3 of them going standard.
Nice hand, Mark. You played it perfect. I'm mad at myself.
Bring back friends.
你后来还有跟那个律师打吗？
有，他来过我的局。
What do you think, Mark? When is the stand-up game going to come back on?
Next one.
Call it.
Oh, okay, you're fine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you take your time. Take your time. Take your
I
time.
won't take my time. He was not here. So
Take your time.
remember?
I thought it rotates around and everybody calls one game, one stand-up game.
No.
Changed it a couple.
It changes every time. It changes every
We did a couple of misses this year. The last time I played that was.
How much did you make that good sir?
300.
But every game is different. We should all negotiate and whatever we want to play,
I'm
we
just asking
play.
clarification. I'm
Yeah.
not changing.
It's
I
not
think it
a,
makes it more fair.
it's not a set rule.
Call it. Some people like to call it the next hand, and some people like to
Michael.
wait.
用那个 leave button。
Oh,
Good call, kid.
that's actually the best time to wait. You got the button, you got the momentum, you got the nip buttons in your hand, literally.
And I'm like that. I like it. Good call.
All right, blind raise.
Okay. Grab and C1, blind raise and C2 is 200.
This doesn't allow, right? Straddle?
Yeah,
That's why it's a blind race.
Yeah.
You can make it 400.
No, I'm losing too much.
Just say one agree, no limp.
Huh?
No limp.
No limp, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You make it 300 if you
You
want
need
to.
it, if you want to play,
limp.
make it 300. Just
Yeah.
be fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want to limp, make it 300.
Just make it 300.
All right, you got it, Barry? You want to make it 300?
Nope.
Minimum 300.
Raise to 500, C5, 6.
It definitely feels like the players want to get a little more action. They're getting some straddles. They're getting some blind raises early on.
What'd you start the hand with, though?
You have a big chip? No?
No.
Like 6,200?
It's not very often that L has the smallest stack, but right now it looks like he does. I believe he only started with 10K.
Sorry for even looking, guys.
3 pairs.
And we got three-handed. Elle's got second pair. Turbo has some backdoor draws, backdoor straights. When you play a hand like Jack 7 suited and you catch a Jack, you might as well stay aggressive.
8, 4, 3, 4.
And he shows the Jack 7.
Give it neat button.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to show people the range of hands that you are playing. A lot of players never like to show, but sometimes I think it adds dynamic to your game if you're willing to show how wide your range of hands are.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Great bet.
Best hand though.
For sure.
Yeah.
I keep talking about it, but man, I love that Malbon jacket that Turbo's rocking right now.
Yeah, you have a hand.
And he appreciates the shout out.
We've been waiting for half an hour. We will wait for another 2 hours for you. No problem.
Do you participate in golf there, Wayne? Are you a golf guy?
Niet.
That's no?
No, not tonight.
Okay.
Or ever. Oh, it's Tupac, aka Pocket Twos.
Boom. California knows how to party. West Coast.
1200.
Is it all good from Diego to the Bay? It is.
Just asking.
Most of the time. Turbo, very wide today. Earlier he showed a 3-deuce off bluff pre-flop all in. He's going up against Eric. Catches a pair. Eric's looking at 3 over cards. Ace could make some changes in their strategy. And Eric's just going to get out of the way with the deuces. So it's not true. Deuces never loses. That's not true. They lose a lot.
Not true. Not true.
They lose a lot.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
你为什么不去large 打打看
哪里？
？large 啊。
太远了。
Once again, if you're just joining us here, we've got 25-50, 50 action. Seat 1, Jack C Poker is joining us for the first time. Seat 3, Turbo. Seat 4, L. Seat 6, Kitty. Seat 8, Eric O'Brien. Seat 9, Mark C. And right in the middle, empty seat belongs to Barry Woods. He's on his way back to the table.
You tournament.
Okay, thank you.
可以走 tournament。
不过 tournament。
对啊。
哦，我不打 tournament。
Main event is 3K and I think it's like 1 million guarantee.
哦。800.
We have some little pocket pairs. Perhaps there's some set mining about to happen. Shout out to the Detour Mine. Well, pair against pair action. Could go check, check, and I think one of them is going to get a set on the turn. A 4 or a 5 is on its way out. You got a $700 bet.
What time was Harry supposed to come?
Very easily, I could see L making this call.
At least the times I've been here, he never shows up, so it's sort of a waste.
I was wrong about somebody getting stronger.
Just take out the chair first.
Yeah.
But both players now have 2 pair. Who is going to be the aggressor?
I want to see Eric because he's ready for battle. He says it's close.
Barry just sends out a $500 chip to make the call.
Said we're getting closer.
And there it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it. I knew there was some set mining.
No complaints over here at Camp Hope, I promise.
Professional.
I felt it.
Dude, we need the complaining.
I felt it. I had a feeling that Barry was going to come out strong. He ends up getting the riverboat.
Me too sometimes.
I think he was 5-bet jam.
L goes all in. Insta call.
Too much.
Big pot.
Holy cow.
Here we go. Barry was ahead the whole time. His hand just got insane at the end. He's going to go ahead and felt L. $16,000 pot. Shout out to the Detour Mine, set mining live here. Wow. What a hand. Okay, pocket pair versus pocket pair. All the way to the river where Barry Woods gets the full house.
You want to give me? I'll give you 10K first. No, just get the
Fives full of eights.
So you have something to play with.
Scoops a $16,475 pot.
I try.
On hand number 48.
I'm 10,000 behind.
Okay, 10,000 behind this is you.
We are Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Beautiful Wednesday afternoon, 70 and sunny outside.
Does Anthony like Frankie?
Love it.
I'm Jay Flats next to me.
Eric.
Wayne,
Wait,
D22 Soso. D22 Soso.
At least I get very.
I feel like Dave Portnoy, who always gets the name of the pizza place wrong.
Do you mind looking at your hand?
I thought, oh, he straddled?
No, that's not straddle, small blind, big blind.
Give some change.
If you're looking at Barry's stack, white chips are 100, the purple and orange are 25, teal chips 1,000.
Great call.
Those purple chips are 500.
Never can tell what I'm gonna do.
If we see any bright pink chips make it to the table, those are the flamingo chips that are worth 5,000 each.
Can I reach for 500?
Mark's getting a little saucy here in the cutoff, 4-2 offsuit. Gets the ace-9 offsuit of Jack C poker to fold. Turbo does not want to play his suited connectors. But we do have three-way.
Check.
Barry actually has the better pair than Mark. Mark managed to flop the deuces. He's going to throw out 1,000. Up $600 is the bet. He threw out 1,000 chip, but Barry and Mark both playing
Do you live here?
their marginal hands. And Barry has the best hand, but there's 3 overcards on the board to his pair of sixes. There's 3 diamonds out there. Straight draws, flush draws. For Mark, this is a great place to bluff.
Bluffing like pocket eights again?
Barry calls him out. Bluffing with pocket eights.
Barry's blocking pocket eights.
He is. But this is an extremely tough call. He's got to let it go.
Go Mark.
Will Mark show the bluff?
Very.
Did he? He did. Turned him over.
Yeah, had to.
It's good for the game.
He's not happy when he say he is tight. So he needs to
Show the bluff. It is good for the game.
I know, Triple, you got my game so
No, I'm just saying. I'm lucky twice. I'm just lucky twice. I guess your hand twice. It's just I couldn't execute the.
If you haven't had a chance, hit that like button. You see the little thumbs up icon. Hit the like button, subscribe, share. Tell your friends. This is a fun game we've got going on. 25, 50, 50 action. Shout out to Jack C Poker joining us for the first time. There's a bunch of Jack C fans in the YouTube chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jack joining us from the Pacific Northwest region, where they were just introduced to the exciting new game of two-hand hold'em. Raise.
Raise. Played in Great American Casino in Tequila, Washington. Maverick Gaming.
Now, from what I learned going on a YouTube chat with you, a YouTube stream, did we stream that? We were streaming it and playing it at the same time.
Yep.
It's not Omaha. A friend of mine was like, oh, they're playing Omaha. No. You get 4 cards.
Yeah.
But you got to split them up into 2 completely different hands. So sometimes you can have a pair, but you split them up because it could give you better draws, better chances for stronger hands. Because you don't want just pairs. You want to create strong hands together. You want suited cards, connected cards.
不是刚刚很好吗？
You want to keep winning units.
太有趣了。
我说这是会。
We've got an ace 4 versus 10-9. Three hearts on the board. Mark has a pair and a flush draw.
So I'm in for total 38,000.
And Jack catches a 4 on the river. Will Jack fire with the 4? No.
Yeah, no. I just want to make sure they know I'm in for 30.
Mark with a pair of 9s.
Good job.
And Mark finds $625 on the floor. Picks it up real quick.
Because we can get your baby.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
There's my son's goodbye.
Back on the scene, crispy and clean. You can try, but know why, because you can't intervene. A lot of poker action taking place at the Commerce Casino. LAPC 25 is happening right now. There's a big 10K main event buy-in. Millions guaranteed? What are we looking at?
I don't know.
We just had the $1 million guarantee
yeah,
tournament.
That was a smaller buy-in.
But that one went to 1.9, were you saying?
Yeah, it went to 1.9 million.
Wow. Almost doubling the prize pool. Do we know what first place took home?
About 330.
I'll get the big
1,000, yeah.
About 330? Okay.
256.
Note to myself, hey Siri, remind me to work on my tournament game. Wow, these are terrible hands. But Barry he's got a pair, 2 pair officially.
They cannot massage inside.
Jack C with no draws,
No massage here?
no pair, just 7 high. Does he want to make a move on this pot? There's only 900 in the middle. Barry hates to lose. He has 2 pair. He's going to stick around. Those are call-in chips.
Yeah.
Bet out 600. Barry gets the call. So now we got a pot just over 2K. Barry still has the best hand. 2 pair. Can Jack find a bluff here? He's in position.
Yeah. Smart.
Does he want to rep a jack? Oh, he's reaching for chips. Teal chips, 1,000 each. The pot is 2,100. It looks like we have a full-size bet. Overbets the pot. And it's not an insta-fold from Barry. Barry and Jack have 0 history together until today. Barry giving him a little stare down. Seeing if he could make any sort of quick live read. Giving this some serious thought. Is he reaching for raising chips or he's just calling? He makes the call. Whoa.
Wow.
What a call.
Wow.
Hand 51.
Catcher.
You know, I never try to bluff it because he didn't fall.
Barry makes the call on a over pot bet.
Earlier. Now he called with bottom pair.
Yeah,
3 times I
you see this?
This is a fucking real pro.
I'm so tilted right
You're
now.
the pro here.
How do you know, man?
Well, welcome to the game, Jack C.
Yeah.
You got to be prepared for the swings here at Commerce Casino. Barry
Okay, I got it.
takes the 4-3 offsuit, turns it into 2 pair, and makes a hero call.
Got it.
In the chat, can you make that call?
Nice call, nice call.
We have too much money.
Don't say it's obvious just because you can see the cards.
No.
No, I mean,
I know, I agree, but the turn
Barry,
card
it's a
is
good
very
call.
weird.
It's a good call.
like
That's what it is.
Somebody call a doctor.
It's a
Somebody's
good
sick on this table.
It's a good call.
Multiple people sick.
Today called Barry Rules game.
Yeah.
Showdown C9.
Wow, Barry
All
was
those other hands, his 9 and all the other shit.
very
It was
good.
this perfect storm, Jack.
What a call.
No, don't be asking for
On hand number 51. Now we're on hand 52. Eric in there with the Jack 4 offsuit. He's going to get out of the way.
Yeah.
I can't believe no one in the chat giving props to Barry Woods. James Stevenson says, I've made calls like that many times and also wrong several of them. We've all made those calls wrong.
Oh, got away.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, the little zoom in on the Malbon.
Okay, all right.
He wants brother. There's 4 rates for 300, 5 for 6 calls.
I think Barry Woods.
Okay, let's play some suited cards. We'll see who can become the most creative artist with some drawing hands. And then Mark's going to get in there with pocket eights. And Jack has kings. Here we go. Pre-flop action.
Bottom pair.
Kings.
I'm getting kind of nervous, Barry.
Kings for Jack C. This is his first time on stream. Started the hand with about an even 2,000, 10,000.
L. Just ripping it.
Wow.
Thinks it might be a squeeze,
Me too.
which Jack is capable of.
Yep.
Me too.
Here we go. Hand 53. Does Jack... He obviously makes the call.
No, we got ace king versus jacks.
Up to you.
Ace 9 of clubs versus kings.
Doesn't matter, like, it's up to you. That's why I say it one time.
Is that kings?
You got it. You can only go once, right? Still?
Yeah, only once.
Yeah.
It's coming. Running multiple times coming.
One time.
She's talking to the camera.
10, 8, 9, 10, 8.
I was just trying to.
Are kings a magnet for aces? Not yet.
Still some equity for L. Backdoor clubs, straight,
Eight, nine,
and an ace.
Yep.
Yeah, at 8, 9 of diamonds.
Blank, blank, blank. Can Jack C win his first big hand? And he does. 20K pot. Welcome to live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel, Bally Live Poker. Jack C Poker joining us from the Pacific Northwest. Our first pot over 20 grand.
Hated that flop.
I'll probably close you more.
Yeah.
99.50.
It's pre-flop.
Yeah, I can come.
All the action. L has been felted twice now. Is he just feeling generous? Feels like donating?
I think Jack C easily could have been squeezing there with nothing.
Yeah.
Kings hold up.
I thought he had like jacks or queens, and I thought he had like ace king.
And you can't tell by Jack's face if he won or lost.
Sure.
Yeah, that's how you handle the swings.
A poker face?
Yeah. Yeah. Very calm, cool, and collected at the table.
No.
Jack C Poker has his own YouTube channel. If you want to run over there and subscribe.
Like this?
Yeah.
And then come back.
Or open a new browser.
Yeah.
And open the Bally Live.
Why, thank you.
Oh, yeah. If you haven't had a chance to check out the Bally Live app, you should definitely go get the Bally Live app because we're going to be moving the YouTube stream over to the Bally Live app.
Yes, sir. Got 150,000 on the table now.
Nice. Barry's VPIP the highest. And let's see, who's the big winner? So far, Eric, he's up 6,500, but take a look at Jack C. Nice. Little bumpity bump bump up to 48.25. I don't think I've ever said bumpity bump up in my entire life.
Are you trying to be J2K?
Bumpity bump bump bumpity bump bump
Bump bump.
You're hilarious. We are here, 25, 50, 50 action. It's been a lot of fun. Eric O'Brien, landscaping. He's been soul reading the table. It was interesting earlier because Eric O'Brien didn't say a word for like the first 45 minutes. And then when he did have something to say, he soul read his opponent's hand.
Don't say nothing comes out when you move your lips.
It's just a bunch of gibberish. And we are on to hand number 54 here at the Commerce Casino. Jay Flats alongside Wayne
Raises.
Raises, yeah.
Kings again. This time Al picks it up from Jack.
Okay, maybe a little redemption here. Can he get some money back instantly? Not sure anybody has a hand that they're going to want to play against Kings, but Barry wants to.
This time the ace came. Al's like, why didn't it come last time?
Yep. L does have a flamingo chip. That's a 5K chip out in front of him. Barry gets the queen on the river, makes the call, and sees the pocket kings. That's the worst card that could come out on the river for Barry. A hand like that, queen 10 off, you play it to the river, and then you get your card. That cost him an extra $500 at the end. L has given up his chip stack twice.
No, I think you're 152 is what
gets a little bit back.
So there you go. There's that. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
We've had a lot of exciting hands. If you want to go back into the stream, hand 4, 11, 16, 37.
No problem, dude.
A nice 16K pot on hand 48. And Barry makes a big hero call on an overbet in hand 51. So take a look. Also go on X, formerly known as Twitter, Bally Live Poker. All of our really cool hands and clips, they go up right away. They end up on social media right away.
Yep, shout out to our team, led by Brian Arakaki.
Oh, yeah, our crew is legit.
Whole crew freaking here.
Okay, Jack C. Poker is getting some hands. He's got the ace-queen offsuit. He's going to 3-bet it up to 1,200. Barry with the king-queen. Jack's going to be a 4-1 favorite heading to the flop. All low cards. Barry has position. It's a decent sized pot, 2,500 in there. And Jack, with the ace high, stays aggressive.
One bet, 1,400.
This is how they play in the Great Pacific Northwest?
This is how they play.
I swear your brain is just a jukebox.
Yeah.
It's just a jukebox.
Not a joke box? Oh, you're a joke box. I'm a jukebox.
Oh, I'm a luck box. I'm a luck box. I've been lucky since I was 5 years old. I was in a car accident. The doctors told my parents I had a 50-50 chance of making it, and I made it. Legit.
You won the flip.
I won the flip at 5, and I've been on a free roll for the last 42 years.
You had 5 on it.
I got 5 on it, and I love that. Can you say endo? Is that, you're allowed to say endo?
I don't know.
Okay, am I gonna get in trouble? All right, drawing. Who's drawing? Everybody. Everybody's drawing. Eric's gonna raise it up. 50 bucks is not big enough for Eric's ace-king offsuit. Queen jack off is gonna get out of the way. L doesn't want to see it. Barry's in there. Ace jack versus ace king. This is usually how I get knocked out of tournaments. I go card dead when I'm short stacked, and I get the jack. Oh! That's okay. Usually I get knocked out because the king is coming on that river. There's 3 diamonds on board. Barry has the nut flush draw and 2 pair. Whoa, Eric with just ace high, raising it to 3,000. Real quick, too. Not a lot of thought behind that. Queen on the river. Will Eric fire again? No.
I know.
Gives the reluctant. I know.
He knew.
Somewhere in there.
He knew.
I should call. I have a queen for banter.
Barry's going to pull in just under 4K for that pot.
Barry said you played that perfect.
Sometimes you just say what the fuck you do.
I know you're gonna defend. I don't need to worry. I just follow my marginal hand sandwich there.
Turbo can attest that, but never mind. I told the winning hand.
So, Wayne, I want to ask you, behind the players, you can see the screen that says Live at the Commerce, and the blue one says Bally Sports Live. Is there a difference between Bally Sports Live and the Bally Live app?
Diamonds, king of diamonds, something like that. I'll call with. But you know, it also
Research department. We'll get on it. We'll get on it. We'll get on it. We'll get the hamster wheel
But
rolling.
definitely the Bally Live app. Get that. Go to ballylive.com as well.
Yeah.
So here, someone's got to give Barry money.
Okay, Mark gets the ace king this
I'm
time.
not trying to give him any money.
Kitty's in there with 10-9 off.
We played what, 2 hands together?
And Jack's there with the Jack 8. Kitty flops a gutter,
$100 on one of them.
double gutter, a Jack or a 7 will give Kitty a straight.
Just reading the board, my hand
That is so tilting.
shooting things that weren't even there.
Yeah.
But the 2 pair for Jack C is the best hand at this moment.
But you know I'm
And
happy
Jack-
when you're happy, Barry.
Doesn't raise, he just calls. So we'll see
little
a
bit happy when you're
diamond
not, but I'm happy when you're happy.
on the river. And Kitty's gonna bet 1,000.
And I'm not happy that well.
That's why I'm so happy when I see you
And
happy.
Jack C in the blender.
Ooh.
I'm good long enough to be unhappy whenever I want it.
That's fair.
He looks like he's gonna fold, but
Service, please.
Yeah, Celine. Oh,
Jenny.
gone.
he loses to a pair over the 8.
He's lifting his cards. That's the deadly
Fold.
lifted. Okay, so Kitty's gonna show.
Nice hand.
Kitty.
Kitty shows the bluff.
Cannot roll. So 3
She
times
gets
in
the
row.
bluff through.
Then I quit a poker.
She admits she's not good at poker.
Right, so the game is over.
Yeah.
600 in the pot this time.
Shout out to Kitty Quo, repping the ladies at the table. Kitty flew in from Las Vegas, had a personal chauffeur to the studio who picked up her favorite Red Bull, the yellow can.
Barry, I would never be mine.
Assistant. I had to be the assistant.
Hey, look, you're a man that wears many hats.
Well, you don't even know if it. Wow, see this guy, he don't even know anything. He's off the
Ooh, do we have
That's so
merch?
frustrating.
Yeah, I'm like, way the fuck out of it.
Kind of.
Is there merch? Like people can go to Bally's
Yeah,
website
that's- yeah.
and check out the merch?
Yeah, the Bally poker or Bally Live Poker, there is merch. Yeah.
Okay.
Far away. But
I'm 52.
I know like 6 cards and no straight on the bush.
Well, I will. I'll give myself a little shout out. I started my own downtown LA walking tour company, where I tell you about the history of the old Broadway movie theaters and the true crime and murder stories that took place in downtown Los Angeles in the 20s and 30s. I'm on TripAdvisor. I sent out my first 2 guests on a Saturday night, and they had a great time, and we ended up at the Grand Central Market for dinner at the end. So if you're on TripAdvisor, check out Ghosts of the Golden Age. That's my downtown LA walking tour. Basically, I live downtown and I don't want to leave downtown, so come downtown and hang out with me and I'll tell you what I know about buildings. Jack's got best pair. But there are so many drawing possibilities. Let's see what happens with this turn card.
Thank you.
L bottom pair and a gutter. He's calling. 3-way to the turn. Queen's there. That's 2 pair for Jack. But Eric gets there. Eric had the open ender and he gets there and checks it. It's got to feel like a strong hand for Jack. And he checks it as well. This gives L an opportunity to bet. L now has a gutter and a flush draw, and he checks it. And the flush gets there.
Great, thank you.
How does L do it?
L's going to get some revenge off Eric.
Oh, he's going to get paid. Runner, runner. The first runner gives Eric the straight.
And Jack C's got 2 pair.
He does.
All 3 players have something.
At these stakes, it's rare to see 3 players to the river.
There's a call. Let's see if L raises or just calls. I think he knows that he beats Jack, so he's just wondering if Eric has a bigger flush because Eric did seem fairly confident when he bet the river. Yep,
all in. Eric very dejected. Eric lets it go. What a fold, too.
What a fold.
What a fold. And Jack's going to ask for a chip count. This is a good redemption spot for L. He's been felted twice. Let's see what Jack wants to do. This is his first appearance on our stream.
Yeah.
He just recently won a big pot against L. His pocket kings held up.
So 8,000 to call. It's getting 1 to 2.5 to call.
First time ever.
L is definitely capable of having the naked ace blocker.
Right.
I prefer that.
King of spades blocker, which Jack checks his cards. He's like, yep, unblocking everything.
Yeah, Jack felt really good on the turn.
And then Eric O'Brien's insta-fold is, you know, he's got to factor that in the equation.
Yeah, because there's a king-jack straight out there as well. So he had the bottom
what time did they start
straight.
this game? What time did they start the game?
1:30.
1:30.
Jack taking his time.
So 6:30, huh? Wow.
We finished 6:30?
I don't know. I'm just guessing. Right?
6:30? Yeah, when is final? 6:30.
Sorry, guys.
No problem. Take your time, bro.
Yeah, big decision to make. If you're in the YouTube chat, I know we've got Jack C fans in the YouTube chat. 1 to call, 2 to fold. What's Jack C gonna do? It's his first time here, first appearance, Bally Live Poker.
Do you have a menu with
Does he find the fold?
Helpful.
He does.
Can you give me some of the
Good fold.
No, I don't need it.
L does not show.
I know I won't. I'm not like you.
Kind of keeping that image of I could have had anything there.
Yeah. Broccoli, yeah. You can not steam like yeah.
So L will get back 8,100.
I will. Oh, no, go ahead. Well, no, let me think. Eric, you want in? I'm thinking about a salad.
Runner flush for L.
Go blow some steam right now.
Okay,
No show, no show.
Can I get a baguette?
You check it out later.
Welcome to our Bally Live Poker stream, live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. If you haven't downloaded the Bally Live app, you're going to need to download that if you want to see our continuation of our stream. We're going to be ending our stream on YouTube at some point and going over to the Bally Live app or ballylive.com. Download that so you can stick with us all day.
If you bet a turn, you will get the next value from me.
Also me.
You're not folding, right? Yeah.
What'd you have?
He didn't show.
You check it later.
Yeah, he didn't show it, but very nice.
Mark's got ace king.
He had a flush.
Kitty's got a queen jack suited. These are two great drawing hands pre-flop.
That's a suicide bluff.
Yeah.
And Mark's still ahead with the ace high.
No way.
For 2 pair.
But Kitty has decent equity. Her cards are live, and now she has more equity as she
Not that good at reading hands.
picks up a straight flush draw, but doesn't get it.
If it was man, I have to say, L, can you be my teacher? Teach me.
So ace high is going to take it down.
I better turn your call, right?
She picked up a lot of extra equity on the turn. Any diamond, any queen, any jack. Might have been one of those cases of too many outs. We all have run into that before, where you're like, oh my God, half the deck would help me right now.
Try long one.
I think it's hard for him to bluff you, both of you. One of them, you guys kind of flush, right?
Great read, Kitty. That is bluff right there. That's one of the greatest reads I've seen in a while.
That's a good read. Yeah.
So you don't
All right.
even need to check it later. I never check
Turbo
it.
has pocket
Because if I
queens.
make a decision, I know he. Then I just
Under the gun +1. L with a king 10 offsuit. He's going to 3-bet it to 1,000. Barry calls with 40% of a royal draw. Will Turbo just smooth call to hide the strength of his hand? And he does. 3-way. This is going to be a dangerous hand. Turbo's still best. Barry has top pair, top kicker. L, second pair, king kicker. But they're both losing to Turbo's pocket queens, which have held up so far. L bet out, led with 1,500
3,500.
and a raise from Barry. Okay, time to build pots. Here we go. Pot
Big
control.
pot energy.
If you're Turbo in this spot, how do you pot control here? Do you want to build it?
He's out of position. He's rough. He's got to make a sharp decision.
Well, you want to talk sharp. That outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Turbo's rocking the Malbon Golf. It's a lifestyle brand that blends golf culture and street style with unique fusion of fashion and sport. Those Malbon logos, they're often featuring bold graphics, premium materials, and a youthful urban vibe that stands out in the golf community. Whoa! Wait, what?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Wait a minute. Were the graphics correct?
Oh, my gosh.
I was trying
That's
to
lost 5 outs.
I was trying to give him the perfect product read.
Yeah, I mean,
Momentum for his hand.
Turbo's out of position, so he has to make sharp moves like that. You can't just like call and then let the other person have control in. So I think a re-raise by Turbo or a fold is probably better than the passive call.
And against these two players, you know, just a pair is not enough.
Oh man, now both players have full house.
And low. Oh no, Turbo's gonna
Turbo.
find out.
Dang it.
What is that?
Queens.
Really?
Queen?
The table is shocked.
Queens.
Shook.
Really?
Pocket queens.
No fold back pre-flop?
Look at Kitty's face. She's like, what?
No one believes he folded queens. We know.
You're an idiot.
It's Barry.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. Yeah,
She says against Barry.
I mean, he's not wrong. It is a tough spot.
Had tens.
Very tough spot.
I don't know, jacks.
You better just play 10-5.
Huh?
Easy decision for you.
5-10.
High Queensberry. Good happen. I wanted to be a hero and look good on TV. I look horrible.
He was looking for the hero fold.
God dang it.
It would have ended up with a full house. And would have gotten action from Barry for sure.
You know when Barry wins? I like, and then he starts complaining. I'd be like, I just like stuff the screenshot in his face. I'm like, no, you crushed it. I'm not hearing it. You can complain to me and I could, troll you back when you lose. But when you win, which is more often than he claims.
All right, Mark flopped bottom pair and didn't bet it and left the door open for Kitty. Now she's ahead.
Oh my God, Barry wins.
I knew that.
My money.
It's
Oh my
sweet, so I
goodness,
did
what
Barry.
happened?
I'm not
What did I
bad.
do?
All right. Kitty with a handful of small wins versus big losses. You'll take those small wins anytime.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, some of the chat is wondering what was that fold? The YouTube chat is baffled.
Oh,
Wow, when you raise the call, why you not fold it?
now of course I know that, and I do that, right?
You raise the pocket for 10K pre-flop.
And then I raise, and then I run into kings and aces. Oh, why you raise with queens, right? Either way you fuck, right? This poker thing, right? Sometimes you look smart, a lot of time you look dumb. That hand, Barry could have got really stuck, but now he.
The best thing
He's a
you play today is the 3 deuce of 2.
Yes. Maybe I should stick to play junk cards. I don't know. Good cards come, I don't know what to do.
3 checks. 400. 9 checks.
You have any 1,000? Oh, okay. Ooh.
3 calls. 3 checks. That's 800. 3 calls.
20 back, please.
You are watching Bally Live Poker. We've got 25, 50, 50 action. A lot of people at the casino today. LAPC 25 still happening here at Commerce Casino. Commerce has been a big poker player in the poker scene for Los Angeles since 1983.
To me, you're very sweet.
I'm Jay Flats, and I just reignited my Twitter because I got a nice shout out from Wayne and Bally Live Poker today. So I'm on the Twitter X. The Twitter X. Wayne D22 So.
There you go. You got it right.
Yeah. What is X?
So clearly, if you get my gaming online handle wrong, has no impact on whether you can or can't commentate.
What is Twitter? What is X Premium? You got to pay for that?
Yeah. Eric's got 8s. Jack C's got positions. Gonna 3-bet. And Eric's ahead, but he's out of position.
Been there before.
See if Jack opts for the free card. He's not. He's gonna continuation bet.
No, 600.
And Eric, I imagine, is going nowhere.
Yep, I think so.
Wow.
Eric's really not going anywhere. And he's going to donk lead. I like it. Making it look like I'm trying to keep the pot small and show down my hand.
He's going to put Jack C in the leaf blower.
Yeah, Jack C can call or he can bluff raise.
Gets there. Pot. Small builder. Wow. Is that a good bluff card for Jack?
Eric can take a couple lines. He could overbet or he could check to pretend he's scared and induce a bluff.
22. That's 2,200.
He's going for the throat, but Jack C doesn't have anything.
Pot now over 5,000.
He loses to like the ace-5, the ace-3, wheel draws too. Turn has no flush draws. I mean, he beats like 3-5 or 5-6. 5-6 actually turned a double gut shot.
And release. Eric does not show the full house, but will scoop this pot. We're going to be going on to hand 64, 25, 50, 50 action. All of this being brought to you by the fine folks at Bally Live. And just a heads up, a reminder, later on we're going to be leaving YouTube for the stream and going to the Bally Live app. We will continue playing. And if you do not have the Bally Live app, download that now. But you can also watch on ballylive.com. 2 players to a flop.
I'm pretty sure they have ace.
Nobody with the jack, nobody with the deuce.
Hope they have ace.
I believe 1 bet will end the hand. And it does.
Actually, try to pop it. Good, not pop, Jack. Is that your name?
We've got big news happening right next to Commerce Casino. What used to be an empty lot will soon be a Chick-fil-A and an In-N-Out. You want to talk about traffic builder? Holy cow.
Yeah, I forgot.
You can put it on. Let's put it on, yeah.
You guys are doing right?
Yeah.
Was an engineer. He's an engineer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're doing a round straddle.
Me too.
Okay, a round of straddle is now in play.
Yeah, I'm electronic engineer. How would
25, 50, 50, $100 straddle. Or, you know what? I think it's a $300 straddle. Let's take a look. Let's see how these pots build up. Yeah, so the raises to 300 from Turbo. Let's take a flop. 2 aces on the board. Jackpot hand?
No, it's quad over quads now.
Is it quad over quads for jackpots?
But there are double jackpot hours.
Okay. Does the jackpot apply in this room? Can our players win a jackpot? Is it normal, Wayne? We'll find out. 2 hearts on the board. Turbo with a full house. Turbo flopped the full house. Jack with just a queen 10, so you got to keep it small, and that's the end of it. That's the end of it. My apologies to those on the live stream. I didn't even see the full house. I didn't see the flopped full house. Turbo quietly scooping up the chips. Seven-handed action. These players, a lot of them have history with each other, especially Turbo, L, Barry, Kitty. Mark C has been playing a lot. He's a regular here now. I would call L a very sneaky, unconventional player. He has a very wide range of hands. Not afraid to put it all in. That's 3 clubs. L has a king 9 offsuit, flops top pair, and a king high flush draw.
4 bets, 400.
Sitting there with 68% equity in a 4-way flop.
The 10K event is a freestyle, right?
But Barry likes his 7 of clubs.
Each day.
Yeah.
He has a gutter as well, so a red 8 would be really nice for Barry.
So 5 times, 5 buy-in.
No, 3.
2-handed.
Why?
One day you only do one. No entry, re-entry.
No re-entry.
No re-entry.
You play?
And it's a red jack. L still with the best hand.
If you, the main event?
Yeah.
4 bets, 500.
You can re-enter on the second day. You can't play 2 on the same day. You play
And it's a $500 bet.
No, because
They started day 2, you can play day 2 too. That's why I'm buying in, started day 2.
Barry on the button.
Because I want to play less blinds.
Will we see a position raise here? He still has a combo draw.
No patience, Kitty. Huh?
I think you start with like 40,000.
It's too much chips to me.
Oh, yeah.
And the average stack will probably be 60,000.
That's what I'm
Getting really good odds with the money. It was a small $500 bet,
You give me 600.
but he'll let it go. L's gonna continue his comeback. Got felted twice,
You're a skillful player. You want to play.
but he is on
If I don't
the
go home today,
rebound.
my parents probably will until.
No, go home.
Because every week they
No,
just
go
say,
home.
are you sure
You
you're
need to go
playing?
home. You need to go home. Go home.
But the problem,
I thought you were there, a month or 2 ago.
no, I didn't go. I didn't go. Because the day I lost, I decided to stay.
Yeah, you have to go. For your, this family is more important than Barry Wood as a fish. It's okay.
Straddle.
The problem is I'm going back on March again, you know. I need to leave the country because my visa is expired on March
you always have to
25.
do that. Wow.
So I need to leave.
Oh, so you have to do anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd be the good daughter. Oh, you have to leave.
No, I only go back 1 week and then come back.
I thought she's good family girl.
Wow, 2 aces on the flop again.
No, me.
All the time you're here,
Kitty with the best hand.
Yeah.
Flops 2 pair, aces and 3s.
No, I just thought either you,
Have a green card? I don't want.
get it as you're an engineer.
And that's the end of hand number 67. It's 4:15 here on the West Coast.
Good something, so they give you P1, the art. Like you are good with table tennis, you are good with something.
Talent.
Yeah, talent, yeah.
So you're a talented poker player. That's why you let you in.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They do.
Wow. Now what a fraud that one is.
Even talent poker player.
And the WPT
Yeah.
CEO, a lot of CEO, they write suggest, oh, Kitty is like, you know.
Not a good letter of recommendation.
Whatever you want to do.
Good what? Good poker player?
Just like support all the World Poker Tour and support like poker.
Like
poker industry.
Yeah. Just my game.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like you're a good gambler. Okay, you can come to the United States.
Good for the game, right? Global superstar, you know? Just like Barry Woods.
Hey, can I get a visa for Taiwan?
You can come anytime.
Wonderful.
How about you engage? You don't have a grandkid, right?
I have 2 kids.
Grandkid.
Oh, grandkids?
1,300?
2, 3 raises, 1,300. Guys are tough.
No,
Let's play a pot against my 2 favorite
I
players.
never lost one time. Sneak game in outside large poker. Then I lost 2 times in New here.
I never played the lodge.
You should go. Come.
It's on my list, but you know, I think Commerce is my favorite place to play.
Commerce always.
We've
favorite.
got
Sometimes if you want to
trips
go to
alert.
barbecue, you know. Go there,
Turbo
check out.
trying to be fancy with the 7-deuce offsuit,
I think
but his
going
best
up-
friend in the whole world is gonna try to extract some money. Mark's got ace
You?
kicker problems. We're gonna go 3-way
Why? Why?
to the turn. Nobody's got diamonds,
Yeah, well, Doug.
but Turbo now has a gutter straight draw. But Barry with a big lead.
3,000.
He's betting half pot.
1,500 or 100
I think it's going to be.
Half pot. Mark with the ace-9.
If double play, normally 1,500.
Out of position.
Cash game, stream cash game.
Yeah, the
I
if
think it's 25, it's going to be 25 this year.
What month, Kitty?
on
What
April.
month?
Mark looks miserable right now.
Possible. Is it middle of April? End of April?
I don't know.
Who knows? I think it's
I can't go anywhere.
27.
Why? Why you guys going there? Just for the cash game.
That is the look of a man with kicker problems. And he lets it go. Turbo
What do you have?
just has a gutter.
I was just fucking around this hand. I don't know what I might do.
He's gonna just table talk and show the 7-deuce. Yeah, just okay. And Barry shows how strong of a hand.
Well, you know what? At least I got marked for 2,000 for you.
I appreciate that.
7-handed action.
James, lucky chip for you.
And let's take a look at the chip counts. Barry has the biggest stack right now, but is it the winning stack? Barry's VPIP's 48%. All the way down to L. We started with 6, gained a 7th, and we're still 7-handed. Right now, Barry is up 18-7. Great day for Barry. Turbo's up, Mark is up, Jack C Poker was up. Now he's donated $875 to the table entertainment. There's Turbo, rocking that Malbon gear. It's coming up on 4:20 for those folks on the West Coast, as we're going to be continuing our stream on YouTube, but at some point we're jumping over to the Bally Live app. We've got great jackets, great sweaters, seat 9. Got compliments on the watch. I'll go out there and find out what the watch is. Somebody asked if it was a something rainbow earlier. 25, 50, 50 action.
How much race 3?
Be sure to check out all the best sports action on Bally Sports Live. Download the Bally Live app. Do it now.
Play a lot of those suited cards.
You are watching Bally Live Poker. I'm Jay Flats, next to Wayne, who is doing some poker business right now. Wayne is the game runner, putting together these great lineups.
Good layout on that board.
We've got ace, jack, ace, queen.
I figured anybody has a 5.
Pre-flop. Mark thinking about calling the 3-bet raise to 1,800. Well, let me take a step back.
Lunchtime or something.
Turbo, 3-bet to 18. It looks like Eric has made the call. Or he's thinking about making the call. Eric with the ace-queen offsuit is gonna make the call. And Mark, he had already counted out calling chips.
Be careful.
But lets him go.
The card, don't do it too high.
All right.
Several spades or something.
Offsuited aces.
I mean, I tell everybody if you want.
I'm just saying. Just do a little lower. It might confuse me.
Action flop. We've already got 4K. And it goes check, check. Nobody with a spade, but let's see who gets aggressive. Turbo gonna throw out 1K, which will be the right price for a call, but let's see if Eric can make a raise. No. Now we're at 6K.
No,
And another king. So no chopportunities. And it's a call for Eric, just a $1,000 bet. I think a bigger bet from Turbo might have gotten a fold out of Eric. But the kicker plays, ace-jack loses to ace-queen, and Eric's gonna get $42.75 profit on that hand. Kitty has returned.
Yeah.
If you've got it, what it takes for tournament poker, make your way down to Commerce Casino right now.
His day is
LAPC 25.
He have a 2
Are we straddle or no straddle? What's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, if we straddle.
If we have anybody on the YouTube stream that's from Texas, I'm going to be in the Dallas area. If anybody wants to recommend some games for me in Texas, I'm also going to be performing stand-up comedy at TK's Comedy in Addison. It's an area of the Dallas, Texas area.
How do you get a passport? Was that his?
TK's Comedy, and if you use promo code FLATS, F-L-A-T-S, you get 2-for-1 tickets. I'm going to be performing Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights.
Straight and say, here's his passport.
You see? You have a 2 passport.
What a cutie.
I think you have to call.
I'm not voting after I did all that.
Oh, Kitty flexing multiple passports at the table.
Just like me right now.
What?
I'm going home tonight, okay?
Bag brands.
I mean, I kind of wish you would have bet more, but obviously hindsight's 20/20.
They fold.
That's a bad card. Otherwise, I might have bet more.
When I won something?
Were you born in the States?
Yeah, everybody sold it.
Urbana-Champaign, Illinois.
Oh, wow. Where is that, according, like,
South of Chicago.
South of Chicago?
I'm guessing, yeah.
You don't know where you're born?
I know what city.
Oh, okay.
And in the city, ladies look pretty.
Guys tell jokes so they can seem witty. Tell a funny joke just to get some play. Try to make a move, and she says
no way.
Yeah,
Or she says okay.
She says no way.
No.
Girls
Oh.
are faking.
Goodness saking.
They want a man who brings home the bacon.
Yeah.
Got no money and you got no car.
And then you got no woman, and there you are. Some girls are sadistic.
What's materialistic?
They're looking for a man who makes the mind optimistic.
Very.
They're lying on the beach
Perpetrating the Zan?
so that a brother with the money can be their man. And on the beach, they're strolling.
300. He
Real high rolling.
Real high rolling, yeah.
And everything
I
you
forgot that
have
line.
is yours and not stolen.
Yeah.
And a girl walks up with something to prove.
Don't just stand there.
Bust a move.
Yeah. If you want it, you got it.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Okay.
4 would be juicy. Juicy for
Okay.
action.
I don't know what caused me to do that.
Barry has the best hand right now. 2 pair, 4s and deuces. Jack's got a gutter. Needs one of the 4s. And he's betting it. Jack trying to get a wheel. Barry is not going anywhere with his 2 pair. Yeah, a 4 would be crazy right now.
Oh.
Overcard to the board. Will Jack fire again? No, slows it down. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Jack gets there on the end. Barry did not bet the turn and has to pay the price. No flushes. I mean, 3-4 gets there for a straight. Jack's blocking with his 3. 2650, and the bet is 1200. And Barry's reaching for calling chips. Makes the call and says, "Nice hand, sir," knowing that ace took him down. Missed a bet.
Missed the bet.
Totally missed a bet. We all know that feeling.
Don't just stand there.
Missed a bet.
Bust a move.
You gotta bust a move.
You guys don't see this, but like I'm posting on social media and doing stuff and dealing with people, and then Jay's like, "Hey, come back to reality." Snap back to reality.
There goes gravity. If you're looking for a couple of non-professional hip-hop artists, come to the live stream. I never dropped my album. I made it in the studio. Never dropped it.
Am I gonna get feedback on my stand-up bit?
Oh,
I sent
absolutely.
it to
Absolutely.
Stapes. I had to fact check if you were actually Stapes' friend. He's like, yeah, he's my real friend, but definitely fact check in the future.
I think Stapes calls me his friend. Stapes recently asked for advice on his sports card collection. That's also another gig of mine. I will curate your sports card collection kind of like an art dealer. I'll tell you what's good, what's bad, what to get rid of, what to donate, what to put up on eBay. If you have stuff that's really good or really hot, I'll connect you with Golden Auctions, or I'll connect you with the Card Father. Do you know the Card Father?
I don't, but that's funny.
Yeah. The Card Father is the largest sports card store in the world, and it's in Burbank, California.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, the Card Father.
By the airport?
Well, everything in Burbank is by the airport, yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to make conversation.
Could be near the IKEA. The IKEA is that big.
True.
Did you know they're now selling prefab homes at IKEA? You can get the entire home at IKEA.
Did not know.
Yeah, but trying to put that thing together with an Allen wrench is a real pain in the butt.
Oh, Mark, we're glad.
L has the best hand, 2 pairs, 3s and 4s. Turbo bet out 400.
My days.
He led on the river, and I see a raise.
You're gonna start next one, or you want to start from your button?
He's gonna go to about 1,200. That's what I'm thinking L's gonna do here.
I mean, when you
Flush didn't get there.
We're waiting for you to get.
Unless he was playing ace-5 of spades. Get the straight.
I think with your blind, you can defend a blind too.
Whoa, L folds the best hand.
So stand-up game
Defend a
now?
blind, it's also okay.
Wow, shout out to Turbo. Gets that ace-high bluff through.
Yeah, I
Oh, it's a button.
Up to you.
So when you get button, then we stand up, huh?
He might have thought he was value bluffing, too.
We're gonna start the stand-up game.
What a big, true gambler you are. I like it. One of the last true gamblers. I like your style.
Coming up on 4:30 West Coast time.
I'll stand the game right now.
And the stand-up game is on. Which means I'm actually going to stand up.
Stand up. When I move, you move?
Barry Woods would never gamble like that.
So, you know, like I read it from Harrington on Hold'em as well, actually.
Yeah, Harrington and Hold'em's a good book.
Game is on, kitty.
Why you take me? If you.
I'm trying to remind you so you can get a button.
Very nice. He was just a judge.
Base my game on how I feel. Wow.
The best part is when you hit 5-6 cards.
Hey, what are you eating?
Because Barry called me a nit.
Huh?
Those are fun moves around here. No.
Roast beef sandwich.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I like that hand, actually.
You want struggle?
I like my chances against a big pair. 2 undercut.
All right, blind raise.
I like it.
Blind raise and
Well-timed aggression is what they're calling that, you know.
No limb, guys.
The old limp pop of 5-6 of clubs. They don't teach that one in Philhelm's school.
Simple. 200 money. 5, 6, 7.
You made it 2?
Yeah.
It's a blind race.
He blind raised to 2?
Yeah.
So he doesn't have the option.
No.
No, but
Seat 1 has an option.
That's fine.
You're
But
gonna
we
have
said
to
no
make it 3. Make it 3.
make it 3, make it 3, Eric.
We already agreement, no limb.
If somebody blind
To give him
raises,
option.
you have to make it at least 3, then he has an
Yeah.
option.
It's a wink, wink, nod, nod thing, right?
Then I would make it 4.
No, 3 is
Okay.
fine.
Is that okay?
4 is fine.
Because
Okay.
You can do whatever.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Just, you don't have to make it more than 3, that's all. You can do as much as you
5,000,
want.
you'll take it down.
Are you sure you want to take 100 back?
Blind raise 1100.
You need to protect my 300, man. You can't be doing that. Now he knows you're weak. Oh, maybe you're strong. Yeah. Everybody play Mike.
Jack C,
You in-
fed up.
you can handle with these guys?
4-bet, 10-9
He's
suited.
doing fine, Turbo. I'd leave him alone.
I don't want to leave him alone. I
Flops
want
the
him to
gut
be
shot.
happy Like this.
8 check.
He's going to need a couple barrels.
So it took a couple options.
Actually, you know, Eric might call a small bet,
I come here to have fun with Barry. Win or lose, right, Barry?
but I think
Mark's
Jackie's
here
going
for
to see
business.
bet and Eric's going to fold.
Have fun with you. So. Win or lose,
I'm here for business.
I'm gonna crack.
Oh yeah, that's what I'd sit here for business.
Yeah, he's
That's
like,
what
hey, don't piss off Barry.
Jack gets it through.
I'm here for his money. Don't worry, Barry. I know where everybody stands. Don't worry, Barry.
You still fucking?
Fuck you.
Can I change, please?
Feel like that. Tell me my bet was like, just rip it.
Yeah, listen to your gut, bro. You have to.
My brain was like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't compute.
9-10 suited. Was the queen A something?
Oh boy.
Good bet, Jack.
What's that 100 at?
Jack is the player.
Silent table captain. Remember that?
Jack's the player. I like it.
Turbo, is that your 100?
Yes, it is. Come and get it. Oh, it's your 100 actually, Barry. Come get it, baby. Come on, man. You locking it up or what? Done?
I hit your head.
89.
Soon as I play it.
Even I can't play that hand.
Here she had 2 overcards.
All right, let's gotta.
Okay. Go back to 300. 1
So I have this friend on the East Coast, Brian, call him BK, from Boston.
Man, it's very rare I sit on a poker table and you.
He's still
have
into
all the
sports,
chips,
but
very rare.
he knows my domain of expertise is
It's all mine.
late 80s, early
seen Barry with
90s
all the
Major
chips?
League
Come on,
Baseball.
He beats me all the time.
No, he owns you.
And I keep complaining that I bought all these Will Clark cards. William Nushler Clark Jr.
I don't lose.
Oh
to
yeah,
anyone.
the 87 tops wood grain.
Yes,
You're the Barry Kryptonite.
I had that, and also the flossy, glossy Fleer.
Oh yeah, those are actually much harder to find.
And that collection went to dust.
Yeah, the only thing going in 89 is the F-face Billy Ripken card.
17.
That still has a big following.
What about the Upper Deck Ken Griffey Jr.?
Yeah, that is the most graded card in PSA history.
Hank the Tank just walked in.
Love me some Hank the Tank.
We're using his YouTube. You want to jump in?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jay Flat's here in the booth. I love hanging out with Wayne, but every now and then, the comedic duo returns, and we're back. Jay Flat's alongside my man,
Yahtzee.
How did you know I just played Yahtzee with my girl last night?
You did?
We had an epic battle. She beat me.
No way.
For real, for real.
A soul read.
We got a Yahtzee game because the Macy's store in downtown LA is going out of business, and we got it for like $7.
Whoa. That's
Yahtzee.
fun. Good deal.
Jack, you're the second best player today for sure. Barry than you today.
Thank you.
Wayne just gave us an open-ended baseball story, and hey, I had to close it out later.
Me and L today bottom.
I lost 20. And then
It's been fun.
It's been a really good game today.
I like the
I will say
early
that.
action. Jaxie, first time here, and Turbo bluffed him with the 3-2 off, all in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the snap jam, right?
And it's fun to play with you on the other end.
A little bit of a tank 3-bet from Jack C with the ace deuce off, and then the dirty diaper jam, snap fold. Yeah, snap jam, snap fold, and then he shows it. That was sick. Turbo.
That'd be a good T-shirt, the Dirty Diaper Jam. Only poker players would get it. Other people would be like, what the hell what does that mean?
That was my band in
You gave away your string of your hand by that speech?
preschool.
Dirty Diaper Jam? You guys had cassettes? Sold them
We
out of the
basically
back
did
of your
just
big wheel?
Grateful Dead covers in the sandbox. That was our venue.
Sounds fishy.
All right.
Shout out to the folks. There's been a lot of Jack C poker fans in the chat today.
Jack C fans, I just checked out his poker channel. It looks really sick. Some really cool hands being showcased there. So go check out Jack C Poker on YouTube. Meanwhile, Mark turns open-ended.
Might be worth a jam.
Wow.
When L gets there.
Not the best card for Mark. He hits his straight L with a higher straight.
Yeah, we got straight versus straight drama about to happen.
But Mark is familiar with his board texture, and the clubs did get there as well, so not the hardest fold in the world for this talented poker player. Nice fold.
Very good fold. Very good fold.
Disciplined fold. What's up, Bally's? Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce. It is true, I am Hank the Tank.
Well, Hank, last time I was here, the screens behind the players, it was just a red Bally Live app, but now it's Bally Sports Live. Is there a difference?
We're part of Bally Sports Live and Bally Live Now. So it's just kind of like a new logo.
Okay, I dig it.
Incorporated into the show, yeah.
My favorite color is blue, so I'm in. I'm in.
Just like your piercing blue eyes.
Thank you. It makes poker players remember me. I told the story earlier of the guy looking across the table going, Queen 10 offsuit.
So funny.
You must have been thinking about somebody else. And he goes, no.
Some crusty Mizreg recognized Jay Flats at
And he's still in the game.
another casino that will not be mentioned
Yes.
because there's only commerce in my life.
They might grow flowers there.
Yes. Anyway, this crusty Mizreg says, I know you, Jay Flats. Well, he doesn't know your actual name, but he just pointed at you and said, Queen 10, Queen 10.
Amazing.
That's probably what you cracked his aces with.
And I was like, no, you must be thinking of somebody else. He goes, no, those blue eyes. Those blue eyes.
Those piercing baby blues.
I'm like an open book.
Oh.
Barry's made a couple good calls, too.
Where you've been learning
He made a really strong call.
Barry is locked in today.
That's not good.
Yeah, he's...
How's he going to figure out how to win this hand? 2, 3, 5, 2 hearts on the board. Barry is the pre-flop aggressor. Leads out for 6. Jack with a nothing burger. This might work. Small C-bet.
Yeah, nothing burgers don't taste very good.
No, I like mine with ketchup.
Man.
Which is like a flush draw, I guess, with the hearts.
They're putting an In-N-Out burger right next door.
Yeah.
This guy is amazing.
That's what a hamburger's all about.
That'll cure some bad beat sadness. Barry winning it with the Queen 7.
All the money you're missing out on. When are you playing next?
Post your eye color in the chat.
Yeah, but just one for blue, 2 for brown, 3 for green. Put your eye color in the chat.
You didn't hit him.
What a player.
I started it.
Man, Barry's so confident right now. I just want to whack him one time.
The night is still young.
It is.
I went to type it in, and apparently I'm not online anymore, so I have to. I must have walked out with my phone, and it's no longer online.
It's all right. I got you. I said my eye color is blue in the chat. So
fantastical.
And the internet ripples with excitement from that chat comment. All right. Jack C with an ace-9 of diamonds. Turbo with another low suited one-gapper.
Decision, Jack. Oh my goodness, I was ready.
Jam again.
Okay, just makes the call.
Check it.
Wow. Pair of 4s for Turbo. Back doors. Oh, the back door comes in. Nut flush draw now for Jack.
Excuse me, equity?
Excuse me, equity? This just in. Jack C poker in seat 1. His equity has risen.
I did a stand-up joke the other night about equity and Zillow in a room full of stand-up comedians. And nobody knew what Zillow was, and I had to go, it's where you're gonna buy a home. Oh, you're all broke. Got it. Okay. So Zillow is where you buy a home.
No wonder you don't know what it is. SKDH 228 says Jack #1 Chinese player.
Oh,
that's not your eye color.
That is not your eye color.
That's fine. We appreciate it. Yeah, Jack seems like the #1 Chinese poker player to me.
Well, it's his first time here on the stream, and
I checked out his YouTube vlog. It's pretty cool.
He doesn't look rattled. He might look frustrated, but he's not rattled. It has to give you a little bit of a disadvantage to be at a table full of players that know each other.
Yeah, and you're kind of like the new guy.
And you don't really want to get caught in the crossfire of 2 players who know each other really well.
You're getting caught in the history.
Yes.
You have no context for,
that is correct.
For how they play. Interesting dynamic there, Jay.
And I noticed Eric sat down late. Didn't say much for 45 minutes, but then soul read the 6-4 when L managed to get a runner straight.
Eric has made some huge folds today.
He has.
He had the Jack 8, right?
Yeah, the bottom straight.
He had the bottom straight. Or he let out for 3K and then gets called, and then L jams over the top. That's a tough fold to make, but he made it.
And then I immediately looked up Eric O'Brien Landscaping and gave his company a nice little shout out.
Yeah. If that doesn't get you 5 stars, I don't know what will.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
Just going to get out of the way.
What do we have here?
There's a bunch of garbage.
We're in the streets.
There's a bunch of garbage.
It's just a bunch of garbage.
King high.
Basura.
Crushing it.
Basura, as they say at the 1-2.
But Barry takes it down with the 9-7.
Barry's aggression or...
Yeah, Barry and I were talking.
Or his knowledge. Maybe Barry must have had a poker coaching session, right?
Well, I mean, look, he's
gotten better.
48,725, which is exactly what I spent on my 2016 Toyota Tacoma crew cab. And 48%. Jack C, new table, new player. But Barry, 18,000. What's a good comparison? 18,725. What costs that these days?
Used car.
Yeah, a used car. All right. So we're getting a Saturn.
We got a Nissan Altima.
Yes. Why is it always a Nissan on the Amber Alerts, by the way? I got one of the Amber Alerts in LA the other day, and the guy next to me didn't get one. And I was like, what happened? He goes, I turned them off. And I was like, what kind of person turns off the notifications? But a buddy of mine, Jonesy's a stand-up comedian. He does a great bit where he's like, I don't think that's a great way to solve crime. Send everyone a message. You know who else got the message? The kidnapper.
Yeah. He's like, oh, they're on to me.
Switch vehicles. Shout out to Jonesy. My buddy Jonesy has this great podcast. It's called Weird AF News.
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
He's had 500 million streams. That's how many times?
Wow.
5 million streams, maybe.
They stole.
I'm just trying to pump up the numbers.
That's how many times he's streamed.
Weird AF News. Check it out. Check it out.
Play, but I don't think
Turbo with top. 3 diamonds on the board, though.
Why you need to be?
Neither player with a diamond, but Barry with top and bottom.
Ooh, saucy. Pot builder. Here we go. 2 friends.
A diamond could kill the action.
Maybe best friends.
Best friends? Yeah. Oh, complete break.
And I haven't won a fucking pot in a while.
Mark's a little salty in seat 9.
You milking me, I can't beat you.
Turbo top pair, top kicker.
This is an interesting hand brewing. Can Turbo make this fold? I don't think so. Not yet.
They didn't carpool today, so I don't think these two collude.
That's adding to the dynamic for sure.
Between these two, it's not about the money.
No,
it really isn't.
It's about who's better.
Now you give up, huh?
Oh, a bit of a slow roll there.
That's a 10K pot that should have been much bigger, I think.
I think you're playing with kids here?
Yeah, Turbo gets away with losing not the complete minimum,
yeah,
I would
close.
say, but pretty close for how big his holdings were.
Missed out.
Too much out there that I didn't. You could have had ace-jack. My 2 pairs.
So you and I both missed out on the final table action yesterday.
Yes,
heard good things about it.
It was a good show. When I got home late last night, I had prior engagements. I couldn't show up.
Wait, people have other things going on besides this in their life? Actually, this is Wayne's
Believe it or
life.
not.
This is Wayne's life. This is Wayne's life.
It's my life too. It's my life. It's now or never. Bon Jovi. Anyway.
I don't want to live forever.
I want to be where I belong. At the casino. Commerce specifically.
If you tuned in for poker, we're taking a break. Usually Wayne and I are in here doing hip-hop lyrics, but we're going to go pop rock.
Every dealer change, there's a new Bon Jovi song being sung.
Yeah.
Wanted, dead or alive.
Pair of 8s and backdoor spades for Eric.
On this episode of
Mark with a
Deadliest
gutter.
Catch. Sorry. I get off track.
Pay you?
I don't know why they bring me in.
I like to get off track too.
Check out all MGM shit, or you can pay me $10,000 a month.
But these players are so locked in. It's hard.
I love MGM player get paid very, very well.
It's hard to ignore their.
Can I manifest a 7?
Their versatile
no,
skill.
I can't do it. You're good at
I'm
manifesting
good at that.
very particular
I
cards.
can manifest exact cards with exact suits.
In general, because it's big casino, right?
Yeah.
So they
5 of clubs on the river. Oh, there's a club.
Mark gets it straight. Gets it.
The gutter ball has been hit.
Yes.
Mark's complaining for not winning a hand. It's finally worked.
Will he get paid?
Small bet. And Eric has the better 2-pair now, but still makes a great fold. Eric!
Mark will not show it. That's another great fold.
With every tree trimmed, a new poker lesson is learned.
Yes.
From Eric O'Brien.
He's over there hedging his bets.
看你每次来那个
Unbelievable.
Oh, man.
I better leave.
I'm trying to think of like a Bush joke, but it's not working.
Make like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah, why don't you make like Tom and Cruise?
Yeah.
That's just like a Tom Cruise joke.
You're now listening to the dad joke portion. Neither one of these guys has kids.
Oh, I thought of one.
It is good.
This is the joke. Eric, you're a great player, okay? That's the context. Man, Eric, his strategy is so stale. He needs to branch out.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Queens for Eric. After that. We're manifesting good hands for him now.
Well, he's had a lot of growth. Maybe overgrowth.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I think PG is going to be longer than...
I'm sure these videos are going to be clipped. Eric with pocket queens now as we talk about the landscaping mastermind.
additional money from their sponsors.
Kitty with top pair. It's going to be hard to get away, especially when she's been stuck.
On the chairs, on the table, all the banners,
Yeah, no big roller coaster swings out of Kitty today.
Pair of deuces and backdoor opportunities for Turbo as well. 4 of diamonds would be spoishy. A diamond.
A diamond is good.
Peels off on the turn. Turbo now with the second nut flush draw. And a pair. It's going to be hard to fold. Kitty still with a pair of jacks. Eric best with his over pair.
How much did you pay for it?
I think I read 500 million.
Turbo can't fold now. He might think about raising. This may have induced a raise, and it has. That looked like 3,500 to me. 4,000. 4,000 to go. Eric now with a bit of a decision to make with his pocket queens.
Yeah, these stacks are pretty deep too.
Pretty safe board for queens, all things considered.
I really don't like play the WSOP in Paris.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's really not many. They have 2 different rooms, but the other room it's just not nice, you know.
Yeah, the rooms are crappy. Then you got to try to go from one day one year one or mix it here and the other.
Sometimes you register here and they tell you go the other side, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
And also the other one, the whole show is just so old.
Looks like Eric is going all the way back as far as he can in tonight's hands to see what kind of action he's had out of Turbo.
Interesting spot. I think you have to see a river with this hand. Calling is showing your range a bit too much. Turbo might know that Eric's at the top of it.
Just to make it nicer, and also it's not many full choice.
Yeah.
I mean,
if he makes the call, he will be in position.
It's not like you have a full call. Someone can deliver food, you know?
Poker stars had better.
And Eric's been making big folds all session.
The food's expensive.
Is he going to continue with that discipline, or is he going to make a stand with this overpair?
Took care of it.
Hard to think it's cracked.
Why they never care about the poker players thing? They know we still go play.
Yeah.
Well, if Eric makes the call, Turbo has a lot of outs. Any diamond, any king, any deuce.
Yeah.
It is possible for Turbo to have kings in this spot, but very rare. Oh, the fold. Turbo, show it, baby.
It's good for the game.
Oh, and he does. King Dewey.
Malbon.
Yum, yum to Yui. Turbo scooping up a nice profit there with just a pair of deuces and a flush draw. Gets queens to fold.
Well, I mean, Turbo's got that slick outfit on. I don't know if I can read when he's got that style.
Turbo
Sharp.
is actually cool. Like, he's a really cool guy, really cool person. Dresses well, plays well.
Always been anti-gun.
Goes all in with 3 deuce off. Come on, man. Are you not entertained?
The way things are going.
I've been entertained for hours.
I've been tickled pink, as they say.
I'm hearing we're going to switch over to the Bally live app at some point. Do we know what time? Do we know what time?
Probably 5:45.
Okay, so it's 5 o'clock now.
No.
And then we'll continue for about an hour over there?
Yeah, get in your YouTube time while you can. Jack Yang says, knit alert.
Wee, wee, wee. Ooh, the knit game is on.
Let's not get this.
I believe he's calling Eric a knit for folding queens on that board.
Yeah.
We don't want this.
Our country is not coming strong.
Kitty flopping the best of it.
Oh my God! Now I have to listen to this shit. Come on, Eric, get the fuck out. Hey, no, stop.
Whoa, wait. Am I reading this wrong? Totally read it wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you, Chinaman.
This guy.
Yo, wait.
Eric, you don't want it. It's not gonna be a fucking game no more.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be off on it.
Hey, Mark, you want a hand?
Wait, is that right?
He was complaining he hadn't won a hand in a while.
Yeah, stop it.
All right, shout out to the folks in the YouTube Streamiverse, or what do we call it? The YouTube world, the atmosphere, what is it?
You guys thought about your range there?
The YouTube chat.
In the chat, we've got over 300 people tuning in right now. Tell us where you are. What city? I know we got some Jack C fans from the Pacific Northwest.
Our commerce cousins.
You have to be committed to the
What up?
What up, cuz?
What up, fam?
Make it a does, cuz.
The YouTube fam?
What's up, YouTube fam?
This smacks.
Barry, come back.
It's lit.
We want a better spot.
Fire.
Anyone who like takes a bite of food and says this slaps, it's hard for me to truly be friends with that person.
They don't have a home loan. Anyone that says this slaps,
like they're eating like spaghetti and bolognese, take a nice little spoonful, and, you know, twirl it on the fork, take a bite of the spaghetti, and say, "Oh man, this slaps." I kind of just will walk out
They play poker with him and have
that restaurant.
two-hand hold 'em, right?
Some suited hands here. Suited Broadway for L.
Best table game in the world.
Ace 6 of spades for Kitty. And
Yeah.
Is it two-hand hold the best?
Kitty
Wow, you have a piece of it?
drilling the nut flush draw. It is a paired board though. Could slow down some action.
Me and Barry go up there.
What kind of comps?
Jack leads out with his Jack 3 of clubs. Nothing but backdoor draw and a dream.
Well, you don't know.
I'm not going with you, Barry.
You don't know what happened.
Kitty's going to look him up. And there's the nut flush.
There's always sometimes the better time.
I don't know, Barry.
Kitty checks it over, and Jack does pair his Jack.
I'm out.
Just a twin.
I'm understanding his poker name now.
He's checking.
They really do give you like a lot of.
Only take
And they like
Flush?
bring a friend.
Kitty makes the minimum?
He's supposed to bet river, right?
I have a jack.
All right, so one of the first things I've learned in 2025 is anyone who has said this food slaps has not been approved for a home loan.
That's good.
Last year I learned you're allowed to dress normal going to Coachella.
$100.
Yeah.
They'll let you in if you just dress like a normal
You can
person.
wear jeans and a button down. They'll be like, yeah, come on.
I also learned last year you're allowed to do the ice bath challenge
The limit for poker
and
is
not
300.
tell everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to just do
for
it.
fun?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, you just like pushing and all every fucking.
I learned you're allowed to go to the bathroom without bringing your phone too. Yeah,
That's hard for me.
I know. I get it.
I need to look at my Family Guy.
Are you commentating?
Kenny Powers. What's up, Kenny? Very powerful baseball player.
He's ripping into Eric right
He's
now.
eating the fixins. Kenny Powers, of course, a wonderful character from Eastbound and Down.
Eastbound and down.
Kenny Powers says Eric folds every hand. Can you imagine if you played poker and you had to fold every hand? That'd be pretty tough. You'd never win.
That's how all my sitting goes are.
Ugh. And Hong Fei Yi,
18.
Yi Hong Fei, says OFE, open fold Eric. Opens to 3,000, folds to a 6,000 bet. L. Did L 3-bet with the 10-3 off?
No, I call. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Anybody got a strong enough hand to play?
Mark and Turbo have strong enough hands.
You know, Barry, though, I will say that.
I think I'll pick it.
I don't know if Jack can call with the King 6. Yeah, he lets it go.
You probably have a lot of knowledge.
Oh, Turbo!
You know what I mean? I'm sure
Senses weakness.
that's the beautiful thing that I love.
Puts it all in.
We live in a pretty one, you know?
Is L gonna call it off now? Is L invested?
Wow.
What just happened?
What was his 3-bet?
I mean, it kind of looks that way, for sure.
To 1,800? Is that what?
1,800?
Yeah, so 3-bet to 1,800. And Turbo just says all of it.
14-year heroin addict.
L has to muck. I mean,
Vaccines. Yeah, that's the guy I wanted to.
L's been running into it today. This call would be so sick.
But, you know, that's the outside, you know?
This is what happens to me at the end of a tournament. Well, I'll give you action. I hate that.
You don't want that.
Chops off the whale head and then.
I think he does some Hollywooding
Upstanding guy.
and then reluctantly lets it go.
This is a bit of a 3-bet posturing, for sure. But
Yeah, but Turbo must have picked up on something. These guys have
frustrating.
they have a lot of history.
for L. Trying to make a move. Yep, it's still 10-3 off, L. Man.
There's not one qualified.
Turbo show 1? Turbo show 1, no.
But I'm done with politics.
Turbo tossing L his chump change.
Can you send me to airport?
Well, he's got that flamingo chip
Yep,
now.
he got the flamingo. An easy 2,500 profit with ace 9.
Rocking the Malbon.
Sensed L's weakness from the random 3-bet.
Yeah, Turbo is rocking Malbon. It's a lifestyle brand that blends golf culture and streetwear style.
Wow.
Malbon.
That's definitely creating a unique fusion of fashion and sport.
Yeah, I mean, their designs are often featuring bold graphics and premium materials.
It has kind of like a youthful urban vibe. Kind of stands out.
Malbon.
Good, bro. How are you doing?
Turbo, I'll take that jacket. I started seeing Malbon like posters. You know how usually people put the big, they wet the giant posters and put them on construction sites?
They get that big brush.
Yeah, I saw some Malbon ones.
Big wet
with
brush.
that golf ball with the sunglasses.
That's cool. Maybe it's targeting you. They're trying to get you back on the course.
Totally trying to get me back to Shoal Canyon and Glendale.
I saw the spade. I saw one spade on your.
Barry with the tanks.
Yeah, my best
Pocket tenities.
My best golf game is actually Angry Birds at Top Golf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty with the 3-bet. This could be a collision of sorts. Ace Jack of diamonds versus 10-10.
Kitty is short stacked. She could be frustrated from not getting a lot of great cards today and just put it all in.
Kitty has been card dead. Very frustrating. We've all been there.
I mean, you only get good cards if you put the microphone pack on you. Can't leave it on the rail.
Show me a flop.
Oh, Kitty lets it go. Barry with the 5-bet.
You don't show a flop here?
Asks for the bluff. Show one. Oh, he shows them both.
Pocket 10s.
Pocket 10, pocket 10.
Nice, Barry. Everything Barry is doing is working today.
Yeah. I've seen Barry very frustrated here.
That's very rare for him. I'm glad to see it.
Well, anytime I talk to Barry before the game and he's in seat 5 and I'm sitting there next to him in seat 6, he's had good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's only happened once. That was earlier today. But he's had good luck. We're watching. We're watching.
Suited. Big card.
Big
I think I had the best hand. You don't call, I think I had the best hand.
You don't give up, do you?
1,500. 8, 9,
You just don't give up. 1,500?
You don't fold as well.
Yeah, he don't give up.
Not when I raise. I'm going to fold to a 3-bet.
Kitty with the number 1. Barry with a suited 1-gapper.
Check. Especially with a bud.
Overpair for Kitty.
6 bets, 2,000.
8 high for Bear. Barry with the fake out, carving out a raise and puts the 8-6 in the muck. Nice play, Barry.
Yeah, go home, buy a plane, everything.
That's going to be tilting for Kitty. You had aces there.
Well, you know it's better to pull a small pot with aces than to lose everything with aces.
Correct.
Here's the roam.
SKDH 228 in the chat says message retracted. Thanks, man.
Under.
Thank you.
Same to you, brother.
Yeah, we are 25-50-50 action. It's been a lot of fun. A very chatty table today. Mainly just Turbo and Barry messing with each other. Kitty's starting to pick up hands now.
6 raises, 250.
My friend Joaquin Torres loves to play 5-7 because his dad used to drive a 57.
57 Chevy?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
57.
5-7 is a good hand.
All right.
Yeah, you can't get a straight without a 5 or a 10, so it's a place
play
to
it.
start. Turbo's got another 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Eric with the strongest hand right now, pocket 9s.
But
Queen high
Mark gets
flop.
there.
Mark flops best.
Who's it on?
Both Kitty and Turbo with 5s.
That's why I tried to ask. All right, so now
Yeah, it's my fault. No, my fault. You've been fucking up all day.
A 7 or a 6 would be a great turn card here.
Don't worry about it.
To make up for his bad language. There you go.
7 of clubs.
Make up for Barry's bad talking. Hey.
Manifest. What card?
Fucking bad politics right there.
Jack of Hearts.
Being an asshole at C3.
I fold. He has more money than me. I fold. Can you give my money back, maybe?
Let's see what happens. What about you?
I see him to fucking do
7 of clubs.
Okay.
7 of clubs is coming. It's going to check all the way around. Oh, no, where's the bet? Oh, Mark. All right, graphics are catching up here. Eric bet out 500 with his 9s. Got 2 callers.
Oh, it was
I called
a combination of both.
Yeah.
It was a 7 of hearts.
Called the
Not
7.
Jack. I called the heart. You called the 7.
Which one?
And then I told it that
Aces.
ace.
Diamond and hearts.
Well, if I didn't hit,
I will
two
see.
pair or trips, I'm not gonna call. It's great.
I mean, even one pair you're calling.
No.
No?
On that type of region.
No. I mean, the king, queen, something, right? If you have one pair, you're calling. Right?
If I had a high pair, yeah.
Yeah.
Not 6-8.
Mark is going to go ahead and collect the chips and continue to try to make a comeback. He was feeling low.
Yeah. But it's always nice to win with top pair, bad kicker. Bit of a relief.
Mr. O'Brien looks frustrated. He's been a little card dead.
He's been making big folds correctly, though.
These things come in waves for sure.
Eric, can you tell him I'm in for 40 only, not 50? Huh?
Okay, Mark with a real one.
Wonder why
Ace, Jack of Spades. Barry with King 10-0.
I lose 3,000.
L looking to make something happen this session.
The graphics haven't come up, but I'm guessing L has like 9-10.
L has
off.
something. 5, 6, 7 rainbow.
9-4 off. He flops a gutter. Mark's still best with the ace high.
L takes it down.
Wow.
With 9 high. Pretty sick. So he did make something happen in a small way.
I had a feeling he had a 9. I didn't know he would have the 4 as well. I didn't call that hand. And to win with 9-4 off.
Can I strap
Is it position?
It's not an easy thing to do.
Situation, reputation, you know.
I'm telling you, I'm easy, but you don't do it. L got you.
I like that.
Keep on messing around.
Position, situation, reputation.
Where is it? Yeah. Just describes my dating life.
Jack C folding the King 10 on the button.
Yeah.
Did he have a feeling?
Ooh, that tonight's gonna be
a good night.
All spades, and no one has one. Not a spade to be found in these hands.
他们是不是回中国了？对。他们什么时候回来？
Very, very difficult.
他们可以那么长频繁来啊？
No, I understand. I thought Harry would go and this other kid.
Well, gets at least gets 2 callers. Wow.
Right. This other kid.
No, 1 caller. Okay, Barry's gonna take this pot.
Barry gets there, of course.
还有绿
I
卡
could。have been in trouble, Barry.
I'll come no matter what.
Ace Jack, baby.
A sneaky little $1,200 pickup.
哦，上学。
91 hands? Holy cow.
Wow. These players are playing fast.
Eric, we gotta change it.
全家都在这边。
I don't see a flamingo chip in that stack.
What's that?
Those are my favorite. But that's a big stack right there.
What should we
That's-
call the $500 chips? The purple rains?
所以你念什么？
Kitty straddle.
Grimace. Yeah, the Grimace chips.
Grimace, okay.
Actually, the other ones, the $25 chips are a darker purple. Maybe those are the Grimace
That's
chips.
more Grimace. It's more Barney.
Barney, yeah, Barney. All right, the $500 chips are Barney.
Barney's.
The $25 chips are Grimace. I like it. Ace, jack, ace 10.
Can they see this?
Kicker problems.
No, but like it's a bike. Is that a race?
Race to 1100.
The bike they used to have a little.
You and I just got an invitation to Manila?
Yes.
Yeah? We should go for a grand opening of the Malbon store in the South Pacific.
Malbon Golf. I'll try my best.
Turbo gave us a nice little visit. I was hoping he was just going to donate the jacket to me. I would totally rock that jacket.
Top pair, top kicker for Turbo himself.
I'm manifesting some Turbo mojo.
L with ace high leads out. Turbo licking his lips inside his brain right now.
2000?
L is fearless.
Races right away. Now, this is the turning point in the hand. Does L want to call and try and bluff him off? Or does he want to give up right away? He knows he's been caught, but will he continue the story? 3% equity.
Ooh, shout out to our crew. What a shot. Focus. Position. Situation. Reputation.
Repetition.
Repetition works, Hank.
It rhymes. Alliteration.
Repetition works, Hank. Repetition works, Hank. Again, I've said this throughout the stream.
See what you did
a lot of history between these two. Just makes the call. I didn't see that.
Decides to make the call.
Didn't see that. He's only got 5,100 behind.
It's going to be hard to bluff Turbo off this hand, but... Oh, man, there it is.
Dun, 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 dun. This hand's dead.
Turbo robs L the opportunity to bluff, goes all in, as he should, with top pair, top kicker. Trying to deny equity from certain flush draws, straight draws.
Yeah.
But luckily for Turbo, he has a check mark. L has complete error.
I'd rather talk about these things offline, you know.
I have a feeling that's a real diamond earring.
Me, what happened? Fucking guy here.
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
All somebody has to do is follow you. What the fuck?
Yeah, they follow me, then it's something.
And L does not like to fold.
Can you tell, if you need a microphone, tell him all my business?
I would say the majority of poker players have already thrown it in the muck.
Yeah. Turbo looking completely at ease, confident. Hands on the table rest, talking with the other players, nodding. This is complete strength.
He's not in the blender.
L is not live at all to an ace or a 10. He's just dead.
What do you think he thinks he's beating right now?
Oh, he puts in the call?
Call's dead. Call's absolutely dead.
What just happened?
And you can only run it once. That's it. He's going to be sorely disappointed.
Oh, my goodness.
And here you go. I would like you to have these chips. Please put them to good use. Wow. Call's completely dead. That's the third time that L has been felted today.
Oh, that hurts.
But Turbo, see, just visit the booth. That's all you got to do.
Turbo getting max value with one pair, a pair of jacks.
Wow.
Stacks. L.
Take care, L.
L, see you later.
L is done for the day. Turbo sends him home, sends him packing.
You got it.
Malbon.
10 go all in.
Walking to the parking lot, Turbo.
We lost.
Turbo
completely locked in. Somehow got all the money.
Turbo has a top pair, top kicker. Yeah, that's it.
Did we just get bluffed on the chip count? I think we did. Wow, we lost L. We are now down to 6-handed action.
Now we got a chip count because we are editing.
Wow. Did not see that call. 100% thought he was going to fold that.
Wow.
But he did not want to fold.
L thought ace high was good. I mean, he's beating some straight draws, some flush draws.
Well, our newest player, Jack C, high V pips. And that pot puts Turbo in the money. L down 29, 825.
Just about 30K loss for L today. That's going to be a tough one. He'll shake it off. He'll come back, and he'll be sun running in no time. But today is not his day. And we've all felt those type of days where you might be playing good, think you are in the zone, but then you get punished.
It's been entertaining having Jack C's fans in the chat.
Thank you for joining us, Jack C fans. Check out Jack C Poker on YouTube.
Man, that Malbon jacket, man. I've got jacket envy.
It's fresh.
And I have a dope hoodie on.
It is dope, I was going to say.
Have you read the back of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the back of my hoodie.
No one cares what you folded.
Shout out to Paul. Poker Paul. Yeah, the back of my hoodie says, "No one cares what you folded." And it's been a conversation piece. I've been in tournaments and somebody goes, "Hey man, I don't want to bother you, but that's a dope hoodie."
That's funny.
And I did this one time. I was in a hand, and this guy complimented my hoodie, and I turned around and I go, "I know."
You Han Solo'd him?
I just Han Solo'd him. Yeah.
You
I
Han
love
Solo'd
you.
his ass.
I know.
I know.
Hey, who's tweeting back there? I just reactivated my Twitter account, X.
Yeah?
Yeah, Wayne tagged me, put a relatively handsome photo of me up. Said Jay Flash is in the booth today. Made my girlfriend happy. Oh my God, I said girlfriend.
All photos of you are handsome.
Oh, thank you. I work hard. There's a painting of me getting really old. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shout out to Oscar Wilde, Dorian Gray, for all you lit majors.
Way to pull the writer out.
Hell
I
yeah.
love it. Nice.
I love Dorian Gray. That's such a cool story. Really cool character.
Amazing.
Let's be honest, I just really like The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. So
amazing.
That is
anything with Sean Connery in it.
Yeah. Well, the movie is a big load of doo-doo, but it's really good at the same time. It's very entertaining.
To be truthful, yes.
But the graphic novel, like anything by Alan Moore, is incredible. But I just love all those different characters from those different stories, all those different fictional characters working together. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I was just at the bookstore on Ventura Boulevard yesterday and saw the story of Dorian Gray. And,
yeah.
I almost picked up a big fat Jurassic Park plus The Lost World Michael Crichton leather-bound book.
Whatever they're anti.
I don't know if that excites you.
That does.
I have many leather-bound books.
I'm debating if
they're basically playing 25-50 and they got 200.
All right, who's still in the chat? I like to know city, country, location, or tell me to be quiet. Totally up to you, chat.
300, the next guy makes it 19. I mean, it's just, okay.
Wow, nice hat. Look at Big Pimpin'.
What are you guys
Big Pimpin' Barry right there. Look at that.
I think it smells like jungle.
Oh, you all kind of...
All right, so I guess Barry is going to be doing some close-up magic? Card tricks? Chip tricks?
Barry just told me he wants to be referred to as Barry Manilow for the rest of the show.
Oh, can't say Manilow without man.
You want to change your luck today, huh? You were running good.
I would love for him to tip the hat and go, I love a parade.
Zoom in on this for Barry Woods. This is how classy he is.
And a duck. But Barry came into the booth and just raided half of our props.
He took our fun things.
Do you have to go buy this stuff? Like, you actually go buy this stuff?
He's winning, so he's happy. It's great to see that.
So the table is out of the muck? What's going on? Barry Woods is...
Yeah.
He's going to do some show tunes?
Pocket Quigglies.
Quigglies? You're killing me.
For Jack C.
Quigglies.
Shout out Marcoon for that.
Let's see if we can get some... No, I guess Kitty's not sticking around. Yes, Brenda. Oh, that's Bees. That's my girl.
Oh.
That's my girl.
Beasley.
Yeah, it's where her nephew got the name Dorian, and her sister didn't know the story. She just named him Dorian
That's so
without
cool.
having read it. Yeah.
You know what Sean Connery would say to that? And the game is on.
And the game is on.
Tasty little morsels.
Welcome to the rock.
I'll have a martini. Shaken, not stirred. Anyway.
That's a good roll of the R's.
Yeah, thank you.
That's pretty good.
That's how he used to say it.
Oh, shout out to Bees, my #1 fan.
10-3-7.
I've never been in
all
there
spades.
during the stream.
Neither player with a spade. Jack C with an overpair.
You guys go in here. I never do it.
Might have to get some more money in here. Scare Eric away from the pocket fives.
The great Pacific Northwest.
I never come here to visit you guys.
And pocket fives will be in the muck, I believe, after this bet.
3, 2, 1.
No, Eric wants to peel.
We just had a...
Here comes a 4. 4 hearts.
Besides Korea.
Okay. I can't do it like you do it.
I don't want it to be overbearing, but
The last time I was in the booth doing commentary with you, you called 2 exact cards
27. You guys go Manila, open invitation.
without having prior knowledge. It's amazing. It's
Yeah, it was cool.
It was beautiful.
You get How am I doing? No, I'm good. How am I doing?
Can Eric rep a 7? If Jack makes a small bet, Eric could very easily pop it up and rep a 7.
No spade peeled off, so these players are slightly relieved. Less likely their opponent has a flush.
What hand you were looking for?
No, it wasn't any hand.
This could be a slow play scenario, too, if you flop like a baby flush.
I think Jack C is good enough to still get value here, and he does. He wants all of it.
My chip's closest.
Flamingo chip?
Flamingo in the middle. I believe he made it 7,000.
Merge over here.
Wow, overbet. Looks bluffy.
Good luck with that.
Oh, yeah, I would need a lot of luck to do that.
You and I would have folded on the flop with pocket fives.
Yeah.
No spade. Let's be honest.
Of course.
But the overbet bluff is something that I've added to my game in the last couple of years, and it works.
Printing?
Yeah. Printing money.
No.
You're top of the list.
You are top of the
And showing it has gotten me paid off.
He and Barry have a list.
Well, you need to be deep enough to do that overbet bluff, you know?
Yeah.
Some stacks do not allow for that play.
All right, Barry, so when you send me the chip, just put it right here.
Eric is not in
For example,
folding.
my stacks, which are always shallow.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Could you conceive a move from Eric shoving over the top?
Oh,
Is that just a call of 7?
calls.
Is that a... Did he say all in or he just called? He
He calls
called.
at 7,000.
Donated. Wow, Jack. Officially, welcome to the stream. Holy cow.
Jack C. Poker with a 10,000 profit.
Gets paid.
The silent assassin over here in C1.
Hand 94.
Put that on your YouTube channel and smoke it.
And clip it.
No, you blocked me with the deuce 3 offsuit, buddy.
Suicide.
No, it's not suicide. I have an ace deuce offsuit.
Wow.
Wow, what a call from Eric.
I didn't see a call. Didn't see a call. I thought maybe
Jam
he
or
would
fold, huh?
Jam or fold, yeah. Didn't see a call.
What a world we live in. Poker is alive.
Not sure what he was reading Jack for.
You got most of it.
Wow.
I believe that is what we call the disintegration of discipline, where you've been making big folds all session and you're tired of folding.
Yeah.
Say, I have a pair, let's play, right?
Not easy to make a pair.
Yeah.
Or get a pair. Start with a pair. Continue with a pair.
It was a stand-up game, so you wanted to dip on chaos.
No, I don't straddle.
No, you're not big blind.
Oh, not big blind.
Everybody's going to fold for 20K.
Is that Snow? Is that
Thank you.
who I think it is? What's up, Snow?
Jacko Poker #1.
Jack C. Poker.
Oh,
It
Jack
might
C.
be a
Poker.
different. It might be a different Snow. We have a player
We're just kidding you, I may want to play that.
who goes by Snow on the stream sometimes.
Oh, I think Snow
Is that Gus?
might be Gus.
I know it's Gus, but I don't know.
okay.
But I don't know if that's our Gus. You know,
Tell us if it's you.
it
Come
might
on,
be
Snow. Come on,
a
Snow.
different Snow.
Yeah, Wayne told me to take a look at Snow.
Anyway, shout out to Gus.
If we bust everybody out, can me and Barry play heads up? Perfect.
That is the words of a true degenerate. If we bust everybody out, can we play heads up still? Yeah.
No, I know.
That's not happening. Turbo lives in a dream world. Do you know what a dream world is?
My world is a dream for me, for sure. Sometimes I don't believe it's real.
Show them your stuff.
Hank, do you ever make it down to Texas?
I have never been to Texas.
Oh, never been to Texas?
I would like to.
Barry doesn't dream.
Well, I'm headed down to Texas tomorrow. I'll be down there for 3 days hosting an aesthetics concert and doing stand-up comedy for 3 nights at TK's Comedy Club
Your logo?
It's all brand.
in Dallas, Texas.
That's your logo?
Yeah.
If you're in the Dallas, Texas area and you use the promo code FLATS, F-L-A-T-S, you get 2 for 1 tickets.
Cool, yeah.
I'm hosting and opening up for Jimmy Schubert.
Wow.
Good.
Very funny comic.
Very funny guy.
I'm moderately funny.
No,
He's
you're
very funny.
you're a very funny guy too. Anyway, live at the Commerce Chat, my Bally bros and gals. I have to head back to the production booth.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe pretty soon we're going to be swapping over. Big shout out and thank you to Hank the Tank. Always a good time.
Always a good time, Jay.
Always
Thank
a
you
good
so
time.
much. Appreciate you and appreciate everybody tuning in today. Take care.
They have online. They have
Bye-bye. Much love.
local stores. The Beverly Hills have one.
We're four-handed, but there's 2 players that have stepped away for just a moment. Barry is in his top hat era.
I'm not going to go shopping.
Right. One of these days we go shopping together, Mark. We take bus Barry, me and you, we go. Huh?
Well, we can do that without busting.
I know, but it's more fun spending his money.
Well, if I bust, then I'm not going to be able to buy anything.
Okay, we buy for you. What size you wear?
Oh, sorry.
What color you guys like? Let me know what color. I'll get you guys something.
Black would be nice.
Black, you like black. What color you like? What size you wear?
7 3/4.
Okay, 7 3/4. But,
No, I appreciate it, but I try not to wear logo stuff.
Man, you don't even really know what that is unless you know who it
But
is.
no, it's on there, it's on the sleeve, it's on the hat, it's on the...
we're talking about the hat.
We're talking just about the hat.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're not an expert at hat.
All right, once again, if you've not downloaded the Bally Live app, you should do that now, or go to ballylive.com.
Price point is not bad.
We're going to be switching over
Like probably $300.
pretty soon.
And it's like good material.
Right.
Yeah, it looks nice.
And welcome back to the booth, Wayne.
Oh, it's snow. It's Gus.
Yeah. Sure.
It is Gus.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what Hank and I were trying to figure out.
Yeah. Snow is Informer.
Or should I not? I haven't looked. Should I knock if she's not? Okay.
Informer.
He's got high-quality vlogs. Check him out. Follow him.
Wear name brand clothes because you save your money for my...
You just witnessed a $7,000 donation from Eric O'Brien.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah,
What, unless you want to advertise it?
he had a pocket pair and was beat, but still made a $7,000 donation on the river.
How come that have the big
Thought he had the best hand.
logo and why you wear it?
Poker shoes, I can't do anything about.
Do you have like a 90s rap song that you have sentimental value for?
Comfortable? Comfortable?
A 90s rap song that I have
This is your
sentimental value for.
It's time for you. Sorry, we act very...
I mean, I always like the rebirth of Slick.
Diggable Planets?
Diggable Planets.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I'm cool like that. I'm cool
I know
like
you are,
that.
but what am I?
3 in a row, huh? You
We out.
3 in a row.
We out. We out.
Somebody
Yeah.
10 to 1 that you're not winning 3 in a row.
I actually, big Beastie Boys fan, big third base fan.
Intergalactic? Okay.
Big third base fan.
But the good thing is...
Graduated high school in '95. I am a Gen Xer, I think. But I like to think of myself as Generation Goonies.
Do the Goonies have 5 on it?
No, you do.
Or is that the Loonies?
Wow, check this out.
One Day Back
What
in
a
Philly?
flop for Jack C. He is on fire right now.
Up in her.
He has a hammer lock on the hand. Turbo has a gutter. If somehow Turbo ends up getting a 6, and now it's not going to happen. All right, so Jack C let out. I don't know. I think I would have been a little more patient there.
Patiently waiting for a track to explode on?
Exactly.
I got enough to pay for my...
But I would like to see where the totals are at right now. But Jack C got a nice $7,000 donation from Eric O'Brien Landscaping
You folded top pair
Incorporated.
against the thing well.
LLC.
LLC.
Folded 2 winning hands.
And I folded over pair against...
Shrew in the chat cheering on Jack. And Barry wearing his Jack the Ripper hat.
I'm gonna lose some sleep over.
And he got a blue ducky.
He asked me if that was Jungle Man's hat.
Whose hat is that?
I don't know.
Oh,
it's not mine.
I think it costs $3.50. Eric's in there with one of my favorite hands. I love playing Jack King suited.
Right, guys? It's the same thing. We play with kitty or without kitty. It's the same thing.
See Jack trying to stay on the heater. Catches a pair. But Eric's going to stay aggressive. Jack C, sticking around.
I know, Rick. I think it's in Eric.
Can we... deuce is nothing.
Both fishes.
Okay, board pairs. Right now, Jack has the best hand, 2 pair. No spades.
No jet lag, nothing?
Don't worry about it.
This is a great bluff pair. Great bluff card for Eric, and doesn't take advantage. Loses to 7-5.
Yeah, one play. Let's do 10.
Jack C continues the heater.
Let's do it. Who's calling it?
Oh, is it on?
Yeah.
We like the breeze comes straight out of vitamins.
Yeah.
I'm good for 200.
It's 200 too. There's only 6 of us. 200.
I have no objection.
200,
It's
Mary.
up to you. It's up
Kitty,
to you.
200. Kitty. 200. No. Come on. No, she's.
I used to dig EPMD, DOS effects.
How about 100 and straddle too while we're playing?
Yeah.
They want effects. The DOS effects.
All right.
Snap a neck for some DOS effects.
And straddle.
Open sync, come on.
Can't even afford the small blind.
That's a great answer.
Turbo and I will...
We'll put a small blind for you.
stake
Yeah.
We'll stake you a small blind.
Hey, my crypto's down a few bucks. Back to the action.
At the same time.
Yeah.
All right, I know we don't have that much time left here on the YouTube stream. We will continue playing, but we are running out of minutes on our calling card, so
Wait and study Eddie and message me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
we're gonna have to make a mixtape
Nice.
and get the new release movie back to the video store.
Yeah.
That's something kids these days will never understand. What it's like to go to the video store, see the new releases, and then realize there's no video behind the box. An empty shelf full of empty boxes.
It's okay. Solid. But the thing is, like, nobody knows it's this. And
I can see somebody play. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, for a completely new game, it's doing well.
Yeah.
I needed to do really well because the point isn't to get 1 table, it's to get like 50.
Yeah.
I would be like very Woods, Harvey Turbo, you know?
What's it going to take to get in here?
I have a license agreement in 2017, but the AC Casino is...
Hey, Wayne, that's you. You're in the room. What are you chatting about? What do you guys got going on in there? Okay.
Be at the Venetian soon.
Yeah.
When Wayne comes back in the room, we'll see what's going on.
Yeah, no, I need to get the Nevada application going.
Love the blue duck Barry's got rocking in the front.
Yeah, it's getting action up there, huh?
Yeah, it's getting stuff.
Barry went for the prop comic move. Yeah.
Like Jack played.
Kitty, king, queen suited. There we go. 40% of a royal.
Yeah, it's good. I like that game.
I'd love to see a royal on stream. Come on. Make a great highlight clip. Even if nobody makes money, it's still
I didn't get that. Yeah.
good clickbait. All right, Kitty's got 40%. Barry just has an ace, 8 offsuit, and it is an ace magnet. Kitty's got a great draw. Barry has top pair and a flush draw. Casual bet, casual call. $1,000 in the pot now. Casual bet, casual call, on repeat.
Wow, you're milking, huh? How you know how to milk the pro, huh?
Barry milks out a few extra bucks.
Play poker, eh?
He'll take that pot down. That felt very friendly. That pot could have been much bigger.
I told Doug
Could have been a bigger pot.
I didn't hear the back.
Yeah, well, I know.
So far, I've been pretty impressed with Jack C. Poker, making his debut on the stream. Got on a flight, came down from the Pacific Northwest, from Washington State. Up in Washington State, they've been the first people
How much you willing to
The
lose?
first gamblers that have been able to take advantage of two-hand hold'em, which is debuted in Washington State. It's a great poker game where you're dealt 4 cards and you have to split up your 4 cards into 2 separate hands to play two-hand hold'em. Bunch of side bets and bonuses.
Enough for the rest of the year.
Two-hand hold'em.
Does it? Does it?
Too stressful doing it like that.
Yeah. No,
It's a good play. It's a good play.
like a freeze out, like a 10.
Oh, Hank the Tank. Yeah, go to play2hh.com. Check it out. Barry with the 65 clubs, Mark with the 84 spades, and Jack with the 98 diamonds. We've got drawing, 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 and Barry has the draw
You're bluffing like a motherfucker, huh? What?
to the flush.
No, Wayne knows how to bluff too. I thought he was just.
An 8 would be a saucy card on the turn. Barry and Jack. Ooh.
Kitty, what's
Jack takes the lead.
Plenty of landscaping at it.
Oh, thanks.
Pairs the 9.
Made all the wrong decisions today.
2 pair. A big bet here might get Barry off his small flush draw.
I was due for a lot.
But it's check, check.
Like I'm due. But
And a 3 of diamonds.
It's not over yet.
Jack continuing
today.
the rush.
Well, I saw you cry.
He's had some pretty big hands recently. And Barry's going for the bluff. Very small bluff.
The hand that I want to know. I mean, obviously,
Will it work?
Made a couple bad.
Jack has 2 pair.
But one of them against L with the spades. He had spades, right? Okay.
Will Jack raise it?
Yeah, he definitely.
That makes me feel a little better.
No, because
I just paid this guy off. I was like, it looks like it's ace king with a spade.
And he takes it down. Good call.
And it was queens.
Gonna need a bigger bluff than that, Barry.
A good check back on the turn. Kind of what got him paid.
Milking. I feel like it's milking.
That's why I thought the bet was a milking.
Donation.
He's trying to give it to you.
I believe Barry's our big winner of the day. He's got the biggest stack,
Milking
and
ticket.
he's played pretty solid.
USD actually.
Barry's one of our favorites here, one of our regulars. People tune in to see Barry on the regular.
I'll go to USC, Wayne. Why do you even have to ask that question?
I study USC too.
Really? Nice.
He's in Washington. Maybe he went to Utah.
Well, every time Zyko goes to USC.
Well, no, the rest of them don't.
Everyone.
Really?
UCLA.
No. A lot of UCLA.
UCLA and USC. That's it.
Because it's easy to get in.
Walk around Westwood, you'd be surprised to see any
So you have money, you can get in. You study the college or master's?
Master.
She masters in EE, but doesn't even know what Ohm's law is.
So how's that possible? I think she must have paid a good amount of money. Yeah. Must be nice you don't have to know anything and get a master's degree.
No action. Where were you, Barry?
Actually, UCLA. Years I stayed, never doing it.
I don't remember what it's called.
8-4.
That one right there?
I just joking.
It was probably something
Yeah.
like that. It wasn't even close to anything like
Well, I figured that.
About undergrad.
Who? Is this me and you, Kitty? Or me and you and Harry?
No, master.
No, you don't have your button. You got
in China.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
that. So it's you and Kitty again?
Wuhan.
No, me too.
Yeah, you and Kitty.
No, Eric too.
You bring the virus over?
No, don't say that, buddy.
What, you from Wuhan?
Oh my God, you guys are so bad.
What the?
Yeah, no, hey,
Don't
get
say
out of here.
that. Don't say that. It's really bad.
It's not. It is bad. You guys are idiots.
Yeah, it's
That's not even something to play with. Not on fucking stream
I'm
either,
not
idiot.
saying he created the virus.
You guys are idiots.
All right, Barry, stop.
Yeah, you
It's my fault. It's my
you
fault.
encourage dumb
It's my
shit,
fault.
man. You know he's dumb enough by himself.
Kitty has every poker player's favorite hand, pocket jacks. I've never heard anyone in the history of poker complain about them.
Man, I don't talk like that.
Oh, dude.
Dude, what? Now you're telling?
Jack's gonna 4-bet with ace king. Kitty is definitely short stacked, but just makes the call. Kind of hiding the strength of her hand.
Much better nowadays.
She's got to feel pretty good about 2 queens.
Well, something's going on.
I really feel I'll play a couple of hands wrong. I'll get lucky.
Checking to see if Jack will bet here.
Every time that L
If it goes check, check, I think Kitty's going to need... It will not go check, check. Here we go. Reaching for chips. It's going to be a relatively small bet compared to the size of the pot. 4,100 in the pot. A bet of 800.
He finds a way not to be happy now.
20% of the pot. Money in there. 4 diamonds doesn't change much. And she checks it twice.
There you go. All right, that's what you want?
Looking shy and timid, checks it back again.
Not just beating me out.
And this time Jack checks it back. So we go to the river and it's a 9.
Wow.
5,700 in the pot. Kitty has just over a pot-sized bet left. Will Jack try and fire on this river?
You should. You want a backer at 10%. I'm in.
He could go for an overbet jam.
You should play it, Barry.
5,700 in the pot, and he just decides to check it back.
Yes.
Perhaps his ace-king had some showdown value. But Kitty's going to go ahead and take it. Pocket jacks. For some reason, it feels better to drag a pot over in your direction when you have pocket jacks.
It's only
because it usually goes the other way.
Do I put 500 or 600 in? Kitty, do I put 500 or 600 in if I lose? 500, right?
Yeah.
It should be 5. It should be 5.
No, it's 1,000. It's 200 a person.
Well, this she said 100.
Did we do?
Before it started.
No, she...
100.
I confirmed. But I was willing to do that.
I wanted 200.
You can pay everybody too.
You guys want...
If the players are activating the stand-up game, you have to show the hands. And every now and then a player will forget to show their hand, and they don't get the knit game chip.
The last time there was a...
We are now over 100 hands on the day. We're on to hand 105. 25, 50, 50 action. We are 6-handed right now. One of our empty seats used to have L, but he donated about $29,000 today to the Poker Rent Fund.
Game's tough.
Yeah, cruel. But I got to give a shout out to Jack C holding his own in his first appearance here on the stream.
Move here. You win, yes.
Just a couple of drawing hands. Barry
I wanted you to play your hand. No, don't think about me, man. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
needs to toss in a teal chip if he wants to keep going.
Don't do anything for me. I don't want to owe you any favors, Barry.
His suited 7 will be out-kicked if he makes the call.
All right, on to the next hand. I paid.
Let's it go. 7-6 suited. And Eric's going to show the Jack 7 of clubs.
Well played, Barry.
All part of the strategy of a player. Showing hands that you 3-bet with. If it's a pretty loose hand that you have, lets the other players know that you're willing to open up your range. Check it out. Here we go. Bally live. Use the QR code. QR stands for quick response.
But it's not happening.
Scan the QR code. You can also watch extended cover on ballylive.com. And let's take a look as we end the YouTube portion of our stream. Barry up 24,500 on the day.
Swing the other way.
Jack C making his triumphant debut with a lot of support in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
He's up over $12,000. And it's time for us to switch on over to the Bally Live app and ballylive.com. You can watch extended coverage. Thank you to all those folks who were tuning in on the YouTube stream. Bally Live Poker. We are on YouTube. We are on social. And we are now...
We're back.
We're live.
We're live.
On the Bally Live app and ballylive.com. In the booth, I'm Jay Flats. I've been here for all 105 hands.
That's my fault, though.
Let's go to hand 106. Wayne, how you feeling? We've been here for a while.
It's not your fault.
Loving the table talk.
He's already fucked up in this.
Just no politics.
Yeah, let's not talk politics. It's like the dinner table. If you're just joining us, we don't know whose hat that is. Barry found it and decided to add it to his repertoire. Jack C Poker is making his Bally live poker stream debut. He flew down from the Pacific Northwest.
Is that right?
I understand that he has been mastering a brand new casino game called Two-Hand Hold'em.
Game's sick. It's sick. It's just so sick.
Wait, that's good? The kids say sick?
Yeah, I think.
Does it slap?
No.
Oh, it doesn't slap. I
No.
thought slap was a good thing.
Oh, I have no idea.
That game slaps.
We're not kids anymore. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Okay,
Have you heard something?
Well, no. I'm Jay Flatz, actor, comedian, writer, producer, entrepreneur.
Sick.
And
that's a good thing.
I've been playing poker for about 25 years.
And I said, me too.
Me too. And I love coming down here to the Commerce Casino. The staff is great. The crew that puts this together.
You don't play, right?
Hardworking crew. Camera angles are great. The graphics are incredible.
Brian does all that.
Yeah. Because I got
Shout out to our director, Brian, and our entire crew.
Yeah, the first card.
Hank the Tank was in the booth with me earlier.
Jeff Pritchard.
Love Jeff.
Eric.
I've known Jeff for quite a few years now.
1, 3,
Thomas Fletcher.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, buddy.
You pay one time is 8, remember?
We've got 25, 50, 50 action. Our players either bought in for 10 or for $20,000. Mark in seat 9 started his day with 22,500. Seat 4 is empty now. One of our favorite regular players, L, was in the house earlier, but he got felted 3 times.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
So you want me live showdown?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
He actually made a really bad read on his 3rd time getting felted and made a river call when he was stone dead. Had no outs.
When you play 10K, 100% yourself, some people...
It's been fun to watch Turbo and Barry. These two players have a lot of history together. Sometimes it feels like the money doesn't matter between them. It's more of the bragging rights.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this game long.
Have a quick smoke.
Okay.
Elroy Jetson. The name Elroy Jetson's old school from the Jetsons. Buddy says Skibbity, which I can only conclude is referring to Skibbity Toilet Riz. Is that the
4 pairs.
Gen Z thing?
I'm going to have to look at my most recent LaMelo Ball interview. Every time he comes off the court, he has all of the Gen Z slang and I'm not familiar with.
5:30.
But that tracks. I know the kids say
No
that.
cap.
No cap.
That's
That means no
fire.
lie. That means no lie.
Try to get lucky.
Fire.
Barry.
When it's not good, it's mid.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
you never want to go to like a Korean barbecue spot and someone say it's mid.
No.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that.
Mid Wilshire, sure.
That's true. That's true. If you know Los Angeles, you know mid Wilshire.
Mid Wilshire in Vermont.
Kitty Quo representing the ladies at the table today.
Oh, okay. Also makes sense.
Yeah, suited.
She took down a nice little pot with pocket jacks a few minutes ago.
I like your watch.
Can I get like
200?
a large plastic with a full?
Shout out to any of the folks who switched over. We had a great and active chat group earlier on the YouTube stream. Now we're on the Bally Live app and ballylive.com. And no one has a king. Barry's pocket 8s are best. Kitty has a gut shot. Jack's got a backdoor flush draw. And the ace high. He's got one of Barry's 8s. And a queen on the turn is not going to change who has the best hand. Barry's 8s are still best.
Hey, we did good. Elroy Jetson says, your response was absolutely hilarious. The whole room's cracking up.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Elroy. His boy, Elroy.
Jane, his wife.
You
know, Jetsons might be responsible for our downfall.
Really?
Because the way that the Jetsons treated the robot maid, like AI might just be like, no, that's not cool.
There's one fish on one side and professional on the side. Professional thinking.
Hey, look, I use ChatGPT on the daily now.
So it's hard for her to play.
Somebody want to translate what that's for?